Welcome, welcome YouTube to the live stream or VODs. Welcome. First things first, I want to say a big thank you for all the love and support on the recent, on my first ever Other Side video that I uploaded yesterday. It's absolutely mental. The amount of people that liked the video, watched it, commented. Thank you guys for a completely different type of game. Well, a bit of different type of game. For the love on that. And I didn't realize the number of people that really enjoy that game. And as I keep saying, I will keep playing the other side and implementing it at least once a week, maybe even increase it. I don't know, we'll see. It's really fun. Right now, we're kind of in a weird limbo on Faz, where the game is really janky. It's still fun and I love it, but it is in a weird state. When it's not in such a weird state, it will be way more, it is tolerable, but more tolerable than it currently is. And I do really like playing Faz. I can't lie. I love playing the really hard difficulties and I love all the knowledge. So, yeah. Anyway, we're playing Faz because it is my favorite game in the world. But it is nice to play a bit of the other side here and there and see the competition. Competition is always good. Competition equals innovation. So keep going the other side. Make your game even better and better and better and better. And then Faz will be like, damn it, we are losing our share. We are going to get rinsed here. And then maybe they'll actually, you know, get updates out that aren't jank. If you know what I mean. Oh, bollocks. I really hope they get back to a good place because I really love Faz. Yeah, I love it. I love Faz. And it's still playable right now. It's just weird. It's in a weird state. But I think soon we'll get a good update. I'm hoping tomorrow. Fingers crossed tomorrow is a patch. Just a few things. Remove the bloody lighting on Ridgeview Court. Why is there still Easter lighting? First things first. Fix the cruci sound. I feel like that will take 2 seconds. Just a few little things. I don't care if they release a small update every Tuesday where they just fix one more annoying bug. That'd be amazing. I'll be happy with that. Just like bare minimum. Bloody hell. CMZ, thank you for the tier 3 sub. For 16 months. Mental. By the way, if you are a sub in my stream and you're tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3, whatever you are, make sure you join the Discord. You should automatically get your role. And I believe you get your own role if you're tier 2 and tier 3 as well. So you get an even cooler role for that. I believe, right? Am I right? Blaz does all this sort of stuff. Big up Blaz. I don't know how it works. When are they announcing to us the bug map 2026? At the end of June. Did they end up fixing being able to record the crucifix on the sound recorder? See, Lala, in order to fix that, you need a PhD in basically every science. So they're still looking for someone to employ to do it. The other day, I saw a Faz partner. You know it's getting rough when I saw Flash Force. Big up Flash, by the way. I saw Flash Force make a video, like, basically saying the update kind of needs reverting. The character customization. And I found that quite funny. You know it's bad when a partner... He said the idea was great, but the execution wasn't. I don't know if the devs are too stuck in their ways to revert an update. I don't know if they do it. I really don't think they would. I think they just try and fix it over the course of 2 years. Well, Snoop, thank you for the 17 months prime. Oh, I haven't actually told you what we're doing today. So today, Ego leaves, speedruns, no evidence, getting back in the swing of it. I definitely need... Oh, wait, no, we're not. Sorry, cancel. Oh my god, I forgot that it's the weekly challenge. We're doing the weekly challenge. Today, we're doing the weekly challenge, then a bit of no heavy, and then... Yes. You heard it here. We are doing Mega Jankapoc. This isn't technically Megapoc because I never said I was starting Megapoc, but I mean, we could this is like an accidental Megapoc, okay? We are going to continue Mega Jankapoc. Basically, I wasn't planning on doing actual Megapoc until they fix the updates, fix the bugs with an update, like cruci sound and stuff. But they are taking literally years to do it. So, I thought, you know what, let's just try playing with tier 1 items. And then we ended up winning a few maps in a row, and now we're here on map 6. So, we're kind of counting it now, just to see. But again, this isn't technically the start of Megapoc. We just might end up setting a cool Megapoc run. So I thought we kind of have to track it at this point, just because, you know, it's preparation. Mega Jankapoc. You know, it is technically Megapoc, but I put Jank in because the game is janky as heck. Exclamation mark Mega Jankapoc if you want to find out more. It's a big command, but I had to specify that this isn't technically the Megapoc I was intending to start. Anyway, let's go into the weekly challenge first things first and see what it is. Hopefully it's good. They're purposely revamping to make it impossible for Cass to be partner. Oh yeah, I don't think they add any partners anymore. Which is interesting because I'm pretty sure that some partners have left or have been kicked. More recently, I'm pretty sure I've seen a few people leave the Kinetic Game partnership, so I'm surprised they're not adding new people, but I don't know. Megapoc stat sheet is up in the Discord. Well, there you go. If you want stats, official stats to Megapoc, it is in the Discord. Thank you so much, Burning, who is the stat king. Legend. Like, genuinely legend. They've closed the applications. Have they announced that they've... When did they announce that? That they've closed applications? Because I'm telling you, if they've just announced that, they definitely closed them about 7 months ago. 100%. Jory, thank you for the 10 months Prime. Legend. I don't think anyone's been added to the program in, like, 7 months. When they received your application. I sent my application 2 years ago, bruv. I can't believe I'm going to fall asleep after Golden Kappa. Oh. I mean, that is a hype start. I can't lie. Getting a Golden Kappa at the start of the stream is mental. Welcome, Josh. Welcome, Power of Slash. Yeah, we're going to do the weekly challenge first. Hopefully it's a good one. Glow in the dark. Oh. And then we will get into some new evidence, etc. I don't think they fully announced. They just took the option away and told partners they were revamping the partner program. Right. They're revamping it. Ooh. Wait, when was this said, Iconic? Do you know? That they were revamping the program. When was that announced? Oh, about end of last week. Okay. Oh my god. Guys! Anything negative I've said about Faz, I was joking. This game is the best game ever. I love the character animations. Picking up a photo camera. I love the Phasmophobia. Character animations were the best thing they've ever done. The devs are amazing. We should all buy the game again on, like, our sisters' accounts. What else? No bugs. There are no bugs. I'm definitely never getting in, am I? Would you become a partner, or do you think you would compromise your neutrality? If I become a partner, I'm not being a yes man. Sorry. No matter what happens, I'm not being a yes man. If I became partner, I'd be like, I'm being honest though. Like, I don't care. I'll be honest. Stay how I've been. Some of your equipment has stopped working. We know, Kinetic. We know. Guys, I've been saying this for a while. Yeah, exactly. Cast 1 integrity. I'm not just going to be like, yeah, guys. I mean, the update's kind of good, though, isn't it? I mean, I can't literally see the screen, but, you know, it's kind of good, isn't it? I'm not going to be doing that, am I? Like, no. Instant gets away with... Yeah, guys, I think this is a complete misconception. I think the partners... They may seem a bit positive, but it doesn't... I don't think it says anywhere in the partner thing that you have to be only positive. It doesn't say that. It must just be a bit awkward, because I don't know if they're paid. I'm pretty sure they might be paid, but it must be a bit awkward when a company pays you and then you just like, the game's trash. Like, that must be a bit awkward, mustn't it? Like, you get these benefit, early access to the game. Early access to the update, sorry. You know, these like shout out on socials with the title of your YouTube video, Phasmo is dead. Like, it would be a bit awkward, wouldn't it? But I have to say, I'd have to, if I did ever become Phas partner, I would probably message or at least, I don't know, talk to them and be like, 100% I can say whatever I want though. Because I want to be able to, I'm criticizing. And I think that is a thing, by the way. It doesn't say, I think, when you go to sign up to be a partner, anything about you not being able to criticize the game. Like, you can say what you want. It's not like it's lack of freedom of speech or something. I also wouldn't be able to hide my anger. I reveal way too much. I wouldn't be able to hide it even if I tried. Even if I tried, I'd end up slipping. But no, if I was a partner on a level, like, I'm being a bit, like, sarcastic, but on a level, if I was a partner, there would be no way in hell, no way I'd be a partner and continue to be a partner if I wasn't allowed to criticize the game. Absolutely. 100%. I'd leave before being told I can't do that. And I have to say, I feel like I give quite a neutral view anyway. Like, I try and look at the positives, and I have done throughout. It's only the last few updates that I've been like, this is getting bad. All the other updates, Tangled Rework was amazing. Christmas update, I wasn't very keen on. I did like the Blood Moon event. I did like the Chronicle update. I've raised concerns here and there of a few little things, but nothing really that deep. Like, having the timings be a bit bad here and there for, like, taking videos and sounds isn't really the end of the world. And it wasn't that bad. But now, it is bad because you can't take a photo of basically anything unless you're, like, you've got the quickest reactions ever. And already have the items in your hands to take the media. Stuff like that. I've never heard you be unfair, even when you go on a rant about bugs. I try to be as fair as possible. Like, I have a worldview of listening to every side of a story and then coming to a conclusion. And trying to see the positives on both sides and the negatives on both sides and then coming to my own conclusion. I think it's really important to be like that. So I'm very open to any idea of anything. And then I'd like to interpret it my way and then come to my own conclusion. So it'd be the same. I'd be exactly the same now as I would be if I was partner in terms of how I'd speak about the game. 100%. And if I felt awkward about doing that, I'd just leave the program. Like, when people ask me about ghosts and things, like, do you believe in real ghosts? I'm like, well, I don't necessarily believe in ghosts, but I'm open to, like, if people want to, like, try and convince me of it, I'm absolutely open to it. Try and convince me of it. But right now, I haven't seen sufficient evidence for me to believe in it. But I'm open to it. And if I change my mind, I change my mind. You know, stuff like that. It's code. It takes money and time to fix and change things. Yeah, I know. Maybe an IRL ghost hunt would help you. Maybe an IRL ghost hunt. Look at all of you. I know. I am doing an IRL ghost hunt because it was one of my incentives on the last year's subathon. And I am going to be doing it this year. So we've been talking about that bit recently, actually. But anyway, enough said. Let's play some games. I'm low-key really scared about doing an IRL ghost hunt. Because I've seen so many horror films, I'm scared of actually something happening. And then me being, like, constantly, like, I don't want to be cursed. And then blame it on that. I'm actually kind of scared. Like, I don't believe in it. But what if I do believe in it? Eventually. What if it makes me believe in it? I'm scared of that. Oh my god. Don't take anything home with you. What, just go home naked? Have you seen the video of the ghost of room 209 in a hotel. Guys, you know what? We're gonna have to go watch some of these ghost videos. I try and find the logical sense in all these things. Like, I've never seen a ghost or like a video that has been like, oh yeah, sure, that must mean it's real. Like, there tends to be every single time I've been like, that can be disproven. Right, what if it was a bit of wind? What if it was, I don't know, dodgy hinge on a door? You know, something like that. What if they faked it? Nothing's truly convinced me of ghosts. Like, nothing, I've never seen anything being like, must be real then. Like, there's no other explanation. But I'd love to. What about the chair that slid out at work in our restaurant? What? I mean, again, like, bit of wind? Did someone have some like that invisible string? I mean, I used to watch ghost videos all the time. And obviously all of them were fake. There were like ones where people like had this camcorder and walking up and down the stairs, and there would just be that like girl in like pajamas standing there, and obviously they faked it. There's so much fake stuff, and especially with AI now as well, it's just going to be even harder to believe. Anything new is going to be really hard to believe. I don't know if a video will ever convince me now because of AI. I feel like I'd have to experience something. Which it's why I'm scared about ghost hunting. I'm gonna do it, but I'm terrified, to be honest. I'm just scared of, like, actually something happening and then me being like, oh my god, this is bad. I thought that old video of Michael Jackson's ghost was... Oh, yeah. The video where they're in his old house? Yeah, I've seen that. At some point, we'll watch some of these ghost things. We'll react to them. That'll be fun. I saw a ghost when I was 16 in my childhood home. It was an old house from the 1800s, but even I'm not 100% sure what I saw. It still unsettles me. There's a guy that streams on TikTok where he's got ghost hunting equipment and like EMFs and stuff. I think a live stream's probably more reliable, isn't it, than a video. Someone 2 months ago apparently went to a house in their city, went insane, and landed in an asylum. Is meant to be in there for a year or so. Yeah, but then you think like, okay, but have they just got? Like, I'm thinking of like devil's advocate all the time. Like, what if they've just got schizophrenia or something? Like, that doesn't prove there's ghosts. You know? Like, we can... Yeah, exactly. We're quite... The human brain can come up with things. Can come up with, like, solutions to things which may not actually be the real solution. See, when I... This is the thing, right? I know we're meant to be playing Faz, but when I believed in ghosts... As a kid, like, I more believed in ghosts. And I would think I'm seeing things all the time. When I went down my stairs and I, like, looked out my window, I thought I saw a figure standing there. And I thought I saw this. I thought I saw this. All the time. I thought that there were, like, actual entities and stuff. As soon as I was like, it's not real. And I said to myself, it's just not real. You stop even looking for that sort of thing. Like, it doesn't, you just don't stop. I found myself to stop believing it instantly when I told myself it wasn't real. And then, realistically, when I actually focused on these things that I may have seen before, it was just the shadow of something, or some wind blowing outside that made it look like someone walked past, but it was actually a leaf or something. Do you know what I mean? They also say adults don't see because they shut it off. Okay, now that's a bit unsettling to say. Yeah, we like to recognize faces in a lot of things. Like, you've seen some of those. You ever seen some of those images that are just color, or like just like random pixels, but then we can see a face in it, when realistically it's not even a face. If you've just like made up a face in it. I'd love to get an example of it, but... Had something happen when I was a kid. Saw something lift, move and drop out the drawer. Then I ran into my mom's room, but it all happened so fast. Yeah, again, but like... I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying... Could you be misinterpreting that with a dream you once had? I don't know. You're a kid. Could you have made that up in your head because you like wanted to believe it? I don't know. I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying there's been a lot of situations where I thought something happened and then I realized I was misinterpreting a dream for what was actually real. Like, my memory was that it actually happened, but it was actually just a dream. I don't know if you can ever prove that ghosts are real. Like how do you actually prove that is real? I mean, I guess, right, if my full water bottle just went in front of me, like this, I'd be like, what on earth is going on? But that doesn't mean that it's ghosts necessarily. It could just be some sort of like quantum entanglement. I don't know. Something... Some sort of random physics phenomenon happened. That is like super mega infinitely rare. Like, or was an alien? Yeah, or maybe an alien. I don't know. It could have been so many different things. Doesn't necessarily prove that it's a dead person that's come back and like start lifting up and throwing it about. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, James, for the gifted sub. Like, there's a chance, it's tiny, but there's a chance you can run into a wall right now and run straight through it because your atoms perfectly aligned with the wall's atoms and you just go straight through. There is a chance, but it's like so low that it's never going to happen. You could do it 1 trillion times and you won't run through your wall. I'm not going to try it. Shut up. Just watch me run. Oh my God. I mean, aliens are absolutely real. I believe at the minimum that probably in our solar system, I can't believe we're going on to this, but in our solar system, there will be at least some microbial things living under some ice on one of Jupiter's moons. You know? 100%. And that's an alien. That's technically an alien. Like, not like a green thing walking around, like a lot of people imagine them. I mean, if they found creatures, they found like microbial creatures under the ice of Antarctica that hasn't accessed anything in millions of years, and they've found life down there. If you're finding life down there with no sunlight, no oxygen, then you're gonna find... I just think it's impossible. You're not gonna find some life under the ice on... is it Europa with the ice, the iced over planet? Like, 100%. 100% I believe in aliens. Like, but they're just not going to be what... An intelligent life is different. Like, that is something that is, in my opinion, a bit harder to be sure about. Like, full intelligent life. And because there's always that thing like, why don't... If they are out there and the universe is infinite, why can't we see them? Why can't we see lights, them doing some sort of signal towards us? Where are they? Why can't we see them if the universe is infinite? If there's infinite aliens, meaning infinite time, infinite everything, they've had infinite time to establish a colony, build up technology, and see all of that. Why can't we see them then? That's the concerning bit. That are we actually alone? I find that really mental. I love space. Best podcast. The best podcast I listen to is The Rest is Science. Highly recommend it. Is Vsauce, Michael from Vsauce and Hannah Fry. Amazing podcast. Highly recommend it. They don't just talk about space. They talk about everything. It's really interesting. We all love Vsauce, right? We all grow up with a bit of Vsauce. I've never even looked at that. I never noticed it does that. Where are your fingers? Are we talking this on a deep level, or like, could you just not see my fingers? I love barbecue sauce. Right. There's definitely a gin in my office because I feel my sanity drain all the time when I'm there. Alright, guys, so let's get into some games. I find space so interesting. Best YouTube channel for space. 100% if you're interested in space. The best YouTube channel. 100% is... Hang on, let me make sure I get this right. God, hang on. I've actually forgotten what it is because I'm having a brain fart. I've completely forgotten what it is. It's gonna really piss me off. Oh, Andrew, welcome. Thank you, D. Bowen, for the 5 months Prime. Thank you very, very much. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Cool Worlds. That's it. Big up Cool Worlds. Best YouTube channel for space. If you haven't watched Cool Worlds, there you go. Best YouTube channel for space, 100%. I've watched it, like all YouTube channels to do with space, but Cool Worlds is the best. Actual scientists with really interesting videos and really good visuals and music in the background. Really good.
If aliens were to try to travel to us, then it would take hundreds of thousands of years to travel to us, since they're so far, so by the time they get to us we'd either be gone or not be here yet. We are just a blip in the universe, so the chances for them traveling us to coincide with us being on the planet would be so insanely small, and they may not even have the technology for that.
Neil deGrasse Tyson has some good space theories. Yeah, I've watched quite a bit of Neil deGrasse Tyson. I wouldn't say he's one of my favorites though. Cool Worlds is definitely my favorite. This has spiraled into like what's happened? What on earth's happened here? I love Brian Cox. Brian Cox and Cool Worlds. My two favorite people to watch in terms of space. Mainly because they delve deeper into it than I feel like they go into it on a really deep level. And I like that. That's why I like them the most. Okay. Right. Let's do this. It's been 53 minutes. We haven't started. Oh my god. We had that golden kappa and now we've gone on a massive tangent. I love Interstellar. Amazing film. The fact it's based on a lot of real science as well is amazing. Okay, guys. Let's begin. I'll be going live on TikTok after the weekly challenge. We're on Edgefield Road. Okay, this is looking good. Right, I'm going to mute alerts. We'll get into the weekly challenge. Then we'll get some no evidence and speedruns. And then we are doing Mega Jank Apoc. And I'm absolutely buzzing to continue this today and definitely lose. Guys, there's no chance I beat Megaboc on this run. Like, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if I do this like first time, then I am literally, I don't know. What I was thinking about, right? I was thinking about when I did Nuke Apoc. When I did Nuke Apoc, I had a really good first run when I first beat Point Hope and Woodwind. Like, I started smashing it. And then after that, it was awful for a while. And then we started to build it back up again. So I'm hoping we get a good run here. But it puts something in my mind where I was like, this is possible. So I'm hoping we got this. Sorry, Nuke Apoc, what? Well, we're doing Megapoc later. We've done Nuke Apoc. It's on YouTube. Highly recommend checking out that video if you haven't. Great experience going from game 1 to game 14. Great experience when I won. Not so great building up to it though. There's a lot of up and downs. Okay, guys. Let's begin. Glow in the dark. Some of the equipment has stopped working. Hopefully, this will be enough for you to see. Correctly find the ghost type in 42 Edgefield Road. Okay, let's see what we have here. We have 100% starting sanity. Okay, so we won't get hunted instantly unless it's a demon. We have sanity ball restoration. We might not have sanity meds. Speed is 200%. That's relatively normal. Sprinting is on. Player speed is normal. And flashlights are on. But I don't know if we're going to have flashlights. Right, ghost speed is normal as well. So we're dealing with normal speed ghost here. Interesting. Roam frequency is high. And favorite room is low. But it is possible. So we might be able to rule out a Goryo if it does change rooms. Activity is low. Event frequency is okay. Friendly ghost, obviously not. We have grace period for 3 seconds. That's a decent amount of time to get away when it starts hunting. Hunt duration is high, meaning it's a 30-second hunt because we're on Edgefield Roads. Small map. 3 evidences. Okay. We have 0 setup time. Random weather. I think the main thing here is going to be the equipment. High doors starting open. Medium hiding places. Might even be able to get an asswang hiding spot here. Sanity monitor. Activity monitor on. No fuse box. Right. So it's going to be quite a dark. I have a even after last week's very dark weekly challenge, this is looking like it might be quite dark. A fuse box is visible on map. Not that that matters. And a random cursed possession. Let's go to Edgefield Road and see what we got. Surprise us. We have UV, which is going to be our torch by the looks of it. Yep, definitely. We got tier 2 UV as our torch. And then we have EMF, book, spirit box, and temperatures. What we don't have is video camera. And I think that's actually it, because we have dots. I think the only evidence we're missing is video camera and... No, we got spirit box. Yeah. That's it. Okay, it's not too bad. No orbs to identify. Okay, I think the best way of playing this is to just honestly find the room. Probably open the door straight away to let the... Oh, wait, no. The place can't warm up because there's no fuse box. So, let's grab probably UV, thermometer, because we're UV mainly for torch. Thermometer so we can find the room a bit easier, but again, it's not really going to be very useful because the tier 1 thermometer is awful. And probably EMF is the best thing to do here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. We've got 100% sanity, so we're chilling. Let's go. Now, obviously, yeah, no breaker. I think the best way to find the room here, honestly, is to just listen for an interaction. If you hear a door move above you, you know it's above you. Listening into the basement isn't really a thing. You can normally hear things above you, though. I think the best thing to do here is really just to listen very carefully, so I won't speak too loud. Just spend a little bit of time in every room. If we've got a shade in the basement, that's going to be a nightmare. We'll have to find out that it's in the basement, probably via an object that's been thrown when I'm not there. Right, we must keep using our UV. Oh, yeah. Also, oh my goodness me. If you're playing on multiplayer, use the headgear. Because you can actually see orbs. If you play on multiplayer, use the headgear so that you guys can see the orbs. One person stand in the room and the other person stand in the van, and you'll actually be able to see if there's orbs or not. Whereas when you're playing solo like I am right now, I'm not going to be able to do that. Right. Nothing's happened yet. Nothing seems out of place. I'm looking for things out of place. If you get a ghost event as well. Well, here we go. This is the room, and we have UV. Amazing. Looking for any 6-finger handprints in case it's an Apoc, of course. Or 2-finger fingerprints. Okay. EMF 5 and UV. What a start. EMF 5, UV. It's a Galugin, Apoc Myling, or Goryo. Now, I can't see anything unless I hold this, so I'm just going to keep a hold of it. And I love how I hold it like this. Looks incredibly natural. Let's grab Spirit Box and book. Now, it can only be one of a few things, and we can rule out evidence, because this is 3 evidence. That's a ghost event. Perfect timing for Spirit Box. Are you friendly?
Of hate.
And there you go. It's a Gallo. Amazing. And it can't be a mimic because we have EMF 5. And if you have EMF 5, then it can't be a mimic. And that's it. I always recommend, if you get a ghost event and you have your Spirit Box on you, definitely, as soon as the event ends, or walk into it as it's eventing, go and check your Spirit Box right then, because you're very likely to get a response, because you're standing directly on top of the ghost. Alright, game 1 done. Let's move on to game 2. Right. We're going to use the same technique again. UV, thermometer, and EMF. Okay. Again, we must listen out for interactions. Definitely the best way to find the room. I heard a door upstairs. If you hear like a little like faint thud, that's usually a door upstairs. There you go. Only a slight EMF on that door as well. Okay, I'm going to actually leave the UV there. Also, I might just also go through some settings in case you're playing this. I would probably recommend eye adaptation on. I mean, then again. Yeah, no, I would say eye adaptation on. I know it's a bit annoying going in and out of your journal. Try and maybe avoid to go in and out of your journal for too long, because it does take a while to brighten up again. Also, the other thing I would also check is shadow resolution very low is also the 2 settings, and obviously brightness on max. Those are the 3 settings I'd recommend to see the best. Right, and this means I can bring all evidence in. I can't bring anything else in after this in terms of evidence. Okay, let's go. Dots is kind of like a little torch anyway. Okay! I believe that's a demon. I've been hunted instantly with no ghost events. My watch is... well, there you go. There's the proof. If you hold down right click when you've got nothing in your hands, you can check your watch. I am on like 90% sanity. Maybe 95% sanity. I've just been demon abilitied. The only ghost that can hunt this early with this much sanity is a demon. So there you go. It's a demon or a mimic. I'm just going to assume it's demon. Let's go. that was easy. Nothing else is going to hunt me that high. Nothing. And there you go. Mental. Mental to get a ghost that easy. Right, game 3. Bloody hell, is this video even going to be like 15 minutes? Surely this game's going to be a bit longer. We'll have to find out. Right. Let me just do the prediction. Okay, let's continue. Right, I've got UV. I'm going to go thermometer and EMF again. I'm putting thermometer in, honestly, just because I can just leave it there to cool down. Okay. Again, best thing to do, just listen. Just walk around and listen carefully. Make sure... I really recommend for this game to have headphones. I really think it makes the game a lot easier. You can hear left and right. There you go. And there you go. We found the ghost room. We have a little EMF reading there. It makes the game so much easier. Right, let's go back and get more equipment. It's probably in the kitchen. Maybe one of the 2 rooms next to it. It's in that area. That roundabout area. So let's just bring everything in. And hopefully get all the evidence. But yeah, as I was saying, headphones, massively important. Hear the direction of the ghost. Being able to hear tiny things that happen in the house, like light switches, doors, etc., can be really key for some ghosts. Right, best thing to do with this tier 1 is to just cover loads of area. Are you friendly? Where are you? Oh my days. Right. I can't believe that, but we just had a half door open. Right. We have Spirit Box and UV. Already. It's a Galu, Kormos, Polty, Mimic, or Phantom. Mental. Absolutely mental. This has been so quick. We might get dots right now. Okay, let's let the thermometer cook a little longer. Whilst that happens, it's probably best for me to just go grab... Like, if you've got all that stuff in, just might as well grab a cruci. Maybe 2 incenses. I've got everything evidence-wise in. I could actually bring in some salt for the Galu check. Because if I place a salt and it steps in it, and then I place another salt and it doesn't step in anymore, salt, then that's proof that it's a Galu. Until it hunts, of course. Okay. Well. Freezing? Any chance? It's kind of bouncing. I think it is just in the kitchen. Because the thermometer is... Oh, I don't even know if it is actually just in the kitchen or if it's in here. The bone's here. I'll take that. Okay. Maybe it is just in there. Only small EMF reading. Are you friendly? Can it be a Dio? No. No point doing that then. Oh, there you go. More UV there as well. Remember, you don't actually have to put the book, by the way, in the ghost room. Just need to make sure the range, when you hold it down, covers the ghost room. Or in some of the ghost room. And if it walks in that area and chooses to interact with it, then boom. You could get the writing. Okay. Well, I guess I should just stay here. It could technically be orbs. To be honest. I can stay off. Let's check thermometer. I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I think it might actually just be in the kitchen. We've just been lucky that it's interacted with only that room. Ghost event. EMF 4. If it is orbs, what is it actually? Let's have a look. If it is, because I can't get orbs. Kormos. Okay. Oh, wait, it can't be a Kormos. We just got a walking towards us event. Now, if you didn't know, Kormos cannot do a mist form event or any events that involve it walking towards you because they don't know where you are because they are blind. So they can't do any of that stuff. Pretty cool fact, niche fact. This is again why I have eye adaptation on. It looks really bad when you come out of the journal, but then it gets a lot better. This might be freezing. It's looking really close. That bounce just off 0. So let it go down and just see. Thermometer's one of the most annoying evidences to get. I'm going to go get salt to rule out Gallo. I might as well. I might as well rule it out. It's not really chucked much. So it's not feeling like a polty, but could be. Now, obviously, with the current problems in the game, don't... Oh my goodness me! Huh? I don't think I've ever had the ghost just slam the door in my face like that as I'm walking in. Okay, it's stepped in one salt. Kind of want to know exactly where it is. I'm just going to put the salt here. So if it's in that room, it will walk out onto it. And if it's in this room, it might just step in it anyway. It might be freezing still. It could just be roaming in and out of this room a bit. If not, it might just be ghost swords and it might be a Kormos. Could be high EMF as well. I think. Wait, can it even be EMF? What can it not be? It can't be ghost orbs. There can be something I can actually access. It's not writing, is it? No. Little tip, if the pen's there... If the pen's there, it means the ghost hasn't written in it. I might just take some sanity meds. Is there no sound on the sanity meds? Might just take some sanity meds. Just in case. Just so I can keep looking for the final evidence. Because it's something I can actually access. So I might as well. Yeah, you know what? I will take a camera for Phantom, actually. Good idea. If I do get a ghost event again, I'll go for the photo. I have to say, the difference between the sanity meds, like tier 1 and tier 2, is basically, like, irrelevant. Because the only difference is that it gives you sanity a little bit quicker. But you can just wait for it to go up. It doesn't give you more sanity. It's kind of mental. Right, is the ghost still here? Let it cook. Let it cook. Oh my god, it hit 0 exactly. Surely. It's not freezing. It's so close. Well, it's still singing, but there's no heartbeat. It's a phantom. It disappeared. And when I look at this photo right now, what would have that been, by the way? It would have been dots. If I look at this photo right now, I can guarantee you there will be no ghost, but it will say shadow ghost, and there you go. That's how you can work out phantom without the evidence you need for it. If it's a singing event, for example, which is one of the best ones to get for this situation, all you got to do is take a photo, like I just did here. If it's not in the photo, like it is here, it's clearly not in the photo at all. Sometimes it might be kind of hard to see, and with tier 1 it's a bit dodgy, but if there's no disruption in the photo at all, like no distortion at all, then, but it says there's a ghost there, then that's also a sign that you've got a phantom. So there you go. Hopefully, can it be a mimic actually? It could be a mimic mimicking a phantom. That's the only concern. But, oh god, I hope it's not. That'd be really unlucky. But with a singing event like that, it's really easy because if the heartbeat just stops, if it's like dark like that and the heartbeat just stops, but the singing continues, then boom, have a phantom.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
All right, and there we go. My game has frozen. Oh my god, I thought it was going to crash. Right, and there you go. It was a phantom, and we've had it. Those were 3 very quick and easy games. My favorite, might actually be my favorite map in the game, you know. It's getting to the point where Edgefield Road might be my favorite map in the game overall. I love it for Apoc 3. I love it for No Evidence. Kind of. It can be a little bit dodgy sometimes, but overall, it's a very good map. Very easy to get into the front door. Very quick. But yeah, hopefully, maybe you learned something, a thing or two during these games, during the weekly challenge. But my best advice for this would be, remember there is 3 evidences on this, so you can rule out evidence. Definitely, if you're playing with friends, bring in the headgear, because you get to actually check for ghost orbs through the CCTV in the van. Just have one person stand in the room and look around, and have one person in the van and look. But yeah, definitely when you go in, go and listen out for things happening to find the ghost room, rather than trying to walk around with that thermometer, because the thermometer tier 1 is atrocious. You have to spend like minutes in a room to actually start to tell that it's the ghost room, and especially because the breaker's off, you're not going to get any cold breath or anything. So wait and listen to see if anything happens. If it does, go over, and that's why I brought an EMF in early. Go and check if the object you think got moved or touched did actually get moved or touched. And then also UV as well, because if it was a door or a light switch or a window getting hit, then you can go and check instantly for UV too. And then the other item I brought in was I brought the thermometer, I brought the UV, and I brought the EMF. That's what I brought in first. Then go back, bring dots, because it's like a little torch anyway, and then the spirit box in the book. And then you're absolutely chilling. And then just try and find 3 evidences. And if you do end up getting hunted, then you can just maybe use some no evidence knowledge in a hunt. And obviously, if you've ran out of kind of items to bring, just bring in. I always say this. If you don't have, you don't really know what to bring in, just bring in more incense or more crucifixes. Because at least it's safety objects. But yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed the video. That was good fun, actually. It was fun how quick it was as well. It was over instantly. The easiest 5k ever. Super, super easy. So, yeah. Hope you enjoyed the video. And I will see you next time. Goodbye. That was so quick. Oh my god. It was fantastic. Alerts are muted. Thank you, Dahlia, for the gifted sub. And Ren for the 5 months tier 1. D-Bone with the 5 months prime and Ted for the 100 bits. Thank you all so much. That was rapid. My goodness. Well. Hey, Annie. Good to see you. Yeah, weekly challenge was done. And the final ghost was a phantom, which was on the prediction. Let's go live on TikTok. Absolutely. Of course. And let's get into some no evidence games before we get into Mega Jank Apoc. Right. Heart rate isn't even on. Oops. Oh yeah, I finished the water monster. 260 to 13k. Oh my goodness. Mental. I have to say, even though this game is buggy right now, I love this game. I truly love this game. Right, let's do some no evidence perfects right now. Using our no evidence knowledge, we're going to play on a 7.6 multiplier and work out what the ghost is just from knowledge. And try and get a perfect run in the process as well. This is the same multiplier I used on my 282 game win streak. I can't believe I got 282 games in a row. At the time, I was like, this is pretty cool, I guess. But that's actually kind of mental. That's a lot of games. Couldn't do that now with the Yuri. Until they bloody fix it, hopefully soon. Right. Let's go, guys. Hello, TikTok. How are we doing? Welcome in. You are the first people here. I am honored to have you in. All right. What is wrong with the Yuri? The Yuri has a Yuri ability, but when it does its ability on a door, it breaks the door, so it can no longer do an ability on that door. And so if you miss it, then GG. You gotta hope it does it on a different door. And if you're in a map where there's not really any doors nearby, then good bloody luck. Ruling in a Yuri right now is very hard. Especially Apoc 3. Oh my goodness. Well, like, wait till I run into a Mare Yuri Goryo Jin conundrum. It's gonna be rough. Anyway. Let's begin. I'm on my main loadouts. I'm going to change my settings. Real quick. Eye adaptation off and shadow resolution on high. For these sort of games. Let's begin. Also, phantom prediction. Also, tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're on a mental win streak of like 5. Wait, no, actually, I think we're on like 12 or something, right? Casson, you're an Akinator? Am I actually? Mate, I used to love Akinator. Big game 14. No way. I'm on Akinator. I'm gonna have to find myself an Akinator. If you don't know what Akinator is, you basically talk to this like bot on Chrome, and it basically tries to guess who you're talking about by asking you questions. Still not on famous birthdays, even though I have a platinum selling song. Livid. Absolutely atrocious. Can you believe that, guys? Platinum selling the rest song, and I'm not on famous birthdays. Atrocious. Billie Eilish would love to collab with me. She begs me on the daily. Haynes, thank you for the 11 months Prime. Again, thank you. 11 months. Oh, what have I done there? Platinum selling song that got removed from Spotify. Yeah, they didn't. You know what? I now understand why. It's because I was too big a competition for some of the big artists. Corporate corruption, that is. They saw me coming for Taylor Swift, and they took me down. You have a song? Well, it's not real. This is a great start. I just want a photo for memories, okay? Play the song for us. Get Out. Absolutely not. I'm not playing that AI trash. Stephen, thank you for the Prime sub. I wonder what, guys, on a level, what do you think would make you a pro in Faz? What level, what do you think you need to do to be a pro? Now, being a pro would be, let's say, top 1,000 players. If you're top 1,000 players, what do you think you would have done? Like 30 games, no evidence in a row? Or something? Top 1,000 players. Not die to a Dio on Apoc. Okay. Like if we put the rule in that you had to be top 1,000 players to be considered a pro, what do you think you would have, like, what would the accolade be? What would you have done to achieve that? I haven't got my headgear. Not die in the tutorial. You know, if that was the case, that means both Justly and I could not be considered that. Yep, I said it. He also died in the tutorial. So, yeah, I guess we're not pros then. I wonder what I'd actually consider you a pro, though. Like, top 1,000... What would only the top 1,000 players be able to do? Like, you could say Nuke Apoc, but, like, I don't think... That's... I only know of... Where's my... I've left it there. What am I talking about? You could say Nuke Apoc, but, like, we only know of a few people that have done it. And that's not top 1,000. I only know of 6 people that have done that. Maybe... I feel like I mean, you can't say Apoc 3 because loads of, like, a lot of players have beaten Apoc 3. Apoc 3 perfect run? Oh, meh, not a meh. The Easter Point leaderboard, right. Blindfolded? Apoc blindfolded to be a pro? You know what? I'd accept that. That's fine. Would that make me the only pro? Be a Phasmo partner, be tall, be handsome, and win Megapoc. That's no one. Well, since Chronicle, I don't think that's anyone. Justly, for example, is not a Phasmo partner and is not tall. You aren't the one to talk about if people are tall or not. You don't even know how tall I am. You may think you do. But I'm going to come clean right now. I made out that I was shorter than I actually am. When I did that height check. To fuel the interaction on the stream. To make everyone laugh. I'm actually really tall. I watched a YouTube video explaining the new ghost and it was so helpful. Thank you. No worries, Sleeper. Glad you liked it. I'm going to make another YouTube video on the new ghosts. So stay tuned for that. $1,000+ earnings in Phas competitive. Okay, right. What is Phas competitive? Phas competitive. Apparently there has actually been a competition on Phas before. Because technically, right, a professional, I'm pretty sure, has to have some sort of, like, winnings. In competition. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I don't know the exact definition, but most of the time... Hang on. Oh my god! Wait, I'm cooking! Is this a gallo? Why is it not stepping in any more salt? Come on. The picture they use for you on Akinator is hilarious. Oh no. What? Can you send it in the Discord? Oh, my sound recorder's there, damn it. What is that image of me? Mate, that's from when I'm like 16. You taking the piss? What have I just got a double cruci? No. I need motion. Wait. Am I done? Have I cooked? Whoa, 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 whoa. I think that's it. Guys, that isn't... Nah, what are you guys... No. That is atrocious. I've got a quiff and everything. That was my original That photo was my original the rest photo. I do look happy. And let's be real, you guys have seen my hair in a worse state. Like when I was bald. Okay, I don't know what the ghost is. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really been concentrating on it. Okay, I'm gonna get sound of the hunt. Maybe it's a no bake. Oh my god. It is a Reiju! I think. That seems pretty bloody bass boosted, bruv. Exclamation mark fringe cam. Twig. That doesn't work. I think that's just a Reiju, I can't lie. That very much seemed like a Reiju. My ears did feel like they were going to explode, but let's just double check, shall we? Guys, can you... Who's zoomed in on my forehead and put it in the Discord?
My name is Alfie Casson and I'm 17 years old. That's me. Stop, listen, put your life on hold. Kappa 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 kappa.
Can just leave it at that. Couldn't just leave it at... Okay. Twig, have you been crashing out at all recently? How long do you think it took for you to be fully competent at identifying all ghosts? I don't think it took me that long to, like, identify ghosts most of the time. I gradually built myself up to no evidence. And then it took me a while to start winning no evidences properly, I'd say. You know what? You can... Honestly, the great thing about this is that we can just go back and watch all my VODs on YouTube from the beginning. Well, from... I don't know when I started streaming on YouTube. Maybe like a couple months in to Faz. You can just go back and just see when I started no evidence and when I started to get ghosts right more frequently. It's all there. All my games from forever. Yeah, this is a Reiju. Are on YouTube. I've got loads of early VODs. Yeah, this is a Reiju. My ears! Eat this. My timer's not working. Oh my god. Wait 1 second. I need to whack up the IP address. Not going to be sharing that with the public. There we go. In short, I have to send my signal from my mouse on one computer to the other computer. It's a bit of a nightmare. Right. Did I get the bone? Yeah. Video sounds done. You know, I was lurking and for some reason I heard that I'm not tall. How dare you say that, Ted? Why would you call Justly short? Boom. I know for a fact Justly's a tall man. Like me. Like, when I do this... I mean, he's shorter than me, obviously. When I do this, you know... My arm's on his shoulder. He's only about 2 inches shorter than me. And, you know, I'm about 6'9". Right. Stats. Fair. Pretty quick game. Decent. It was a Reiju. Surprise, surprise. We're both like 6'6". Well, yeah. When you say both, you mean you. I'm more like 6'9". You're all short compared to me. Tweak, how tall are you? Can I take a guess? Are you 4'10"? Am I close? Well, I'm actually close. 4'11"? Are you under 5 foot? Right, let's go Edgefield. 4'11". There you go, guys. When you're this tall, you're so used to comparing heights, you just know. Who's a Reiju? Justly, we were discussing, like, what would make someone a pro if you define pro as top 1,000 players on Faz? And I don't really know. If you defined top 1,000 as pro, or just who's top, what would make you top 1,000? Like, my first thought was about 30 no evidence perfect runs in a row. Like, regularish settings, but with no evidence. I don't know. Jaff, what are you chatting? Stop mooing at me. That profile picture is a It's got his profile picture as me and he's mooing at me on TikTok. I play this game as a professional, therefore I am a pro. There you go. Technically, like, no one's a pro at this game. Because, right. Who's AI me into a gnome as a 17-year-old? No, actually, just say, I think you are a pro. Technically, I think you need to have, like, earnings. Like, competitive earnings. And I swear you said that you've done a competition before. Which I didn't even know was a thing. There is professional mode, actually. Wait. Anyone that's beaten professional? Yeah, we need esports in Faz. What would that even be? Because of the randomness of the ghosts, you'd have to do, like, maybe speed runs, 100 games. First to get so many right in an hour. Yeah, like, yeah. How many ghosts you can get right in an hour or something? On the speedrun settings, all on the same speedrun settings. Maybe? Or how many Apoc... for something a bit more interesting, that's like a 100-meter sprint, right? But then if you were doing, like... I don't know. 10k. A 10k comparison. It'd be like Apoc... how many Apoc 3 games? Oh, but that's a bit of a tricky one, though. Because that's a tricky one to do. So you might have a Jin... or you might have someone with a Revenant. It'd have to be over the course of, like, 12 hours. Yeah, it's just RNG. It wouldn't really work. I feel like the closest thing would be, like, Nukapoc, Megapoc. Just to have done it. Or, like, 100... or getting, like, 100 no evidence games in a row. Or, like... I don't know. It's all RNG, and it's something that you can't really be time-based. Quickest to level 100. Level 0 to level 100, quickest to get there. Everyone would end up on the same settings doing the exact same method, though, eventually. I'm not saying there has to be a king, Twig. I'm just saying it's, I'm just saying, like, how would you even make this game competitive? I feel like you could. You can have, like, friendly competition, but you couldn't make an actual competition. Casson versus InSim Rocket League. What? I destroy him! Peak Champ 2, I think. Yeah, it's impossible to compare. Trim check. I'm going to be honest, I don't know if there's 1,000 people who can do 30 no evidence games in a row. Maybe. Is Faz cozy? Yeah? Is this a thing, though? I've heard about this thing. Like, there's some sort of controversy around cozy games. I'm not in the loop with this. But this game could be a bit cozy. For sure. Yeah, Twig, true, but it's fair. This game can never be competitive. Like, it's just RNG. RNG. Like, imagine like a Valorant style like commentary over people playing Phasmophobia. It'd just be a bit weird, wouldn't it? I think it's cozy when you get to a point where you're like not playing in a like scared scenario. Like, can you just imagine? Can you just imagine like Valorant commentators commentating this game? Like, and you just got like this third person for you of someone going and then pulling out an incense and like it'd just be so dumb. It would look so stupid. But it'd be kind of entertaining. Oh, and Cassin's going around the corner of Sunny Meadows, always going down Mail Wing. The ghost is coming closer. Oh my goodness, it just dodged him. It would actually be kind of epic. It would be cinema. And then it'll cut to like Justly's screen. And he's like jiggling a ghost. Jiggling a revenant. And then the ghost gets really close and the crowd go, oh! Because he gets really close to Justly. Then it will cut to like Twig's screen. And she'll be like 360 no-scoping like some ghost around a table or something. Rapid commentary while you crawl on 50% speed. Yo guys, I'm getting all sorts of ideas here. Twig, have you tried the missile incense methods? You can hit trick shots on Faz. 100%. Oh my god. You don't know about the missile? Guys, I'm about to show Twig the missile. We can do it on this map. Although doing this on a no evidence win streak might be a bit dodgy, but we could try. When I come to a hunt, I'm going to do it. I'm going to... Unfortunately, you can't do it where the firelights... The incense hits the firelights anymore, because it doesn't work. But... we can still fire it. I'm going to have to... just run through this first. Unfortunately, so if you got to go, you got to go, but I am going to do it in a hunt. You're going on my TV for big screen. In the meantime, I'll be counting your paws.
Hi, Casson and
all
Smile.
You'll be there a while.
Having a great day.
You will be there a long time. Let me get the zoom in on the camera. Yeah, I'm only 15 games into this. It's not really that mental. So if I lose, I lose, you know? Like, it's not like I'm on like a 200 game. But I'm going to missile 100%. Hopefully it's not a Revenant or something. Okay, the ghost is here. There's a dodgy mug. Oh, you're back here now. That's got to be a room change. I want to see someone do 1,000 evidence games in a row. I know. I don't think no one's ever even done like 400. I mean, I'd say even, but like that's ridiculous. But you need Yuri to be fixed. You need everything to be working, because if you with Yuri, you just end up having a game with a Yuri which you just can't work out. Yeah, I think B-Town has the highest, yeah. 300 and something. He stuck to the same rules I did too, where if... Well, it's fair. I don't think he had a glitch bone, but if you have a glitch bone and you find it, but you can't actually pick it up, then you can allow it. Because otherwise, you just eventually get bad RNG and the bone will spawn somewhere and you can't get it. Did you actually break your headset? No. But I did buy another headset for the scenario in which this headset does break, because it's been very close. Oh my goodness me. What is this ghost doing? It's all over. I think it's just in the corridor, to be honest. I think it's moving, though. They fixed the smudge/firelight bug. Smudge/firelight burn. I haven't tested it lately. Is in... What exactly? Smudge/firelight burn. Oh, it's in like throwing the smudge on the firelight. Yeah, that doesn't happen anymore. They fixed that. I don't know whether the ghost is there. Yeah, it's just in here. Oh my goodness! I got 2 souls. I swear I let the whole animation play as well. The worst part about that is that it's like the worst 2 bugs put together, because you get soul that places twice and you get a video camera that you can't see what you're videoing in. So you can't see that you're filming 2 souls when you only placed 1. So it's really annoying. It's a real annoying, like, double of bugs. The salt delay makes me want to crash out. But Twig, we don't crash out ever. I know you're joking, obviously. We never crash out. I seriously hope they just remove the animations at some point. Yeah, I mean, again, like I was saying earlier, I saw Flash Force say that, like, he'd be happy if they were removed. So, and he's a partner. So, when you got a partner saying it. Oh, did Lisa say it as well? Danny boy. Bloody Danny boy! Thank you, mate! I've already done that. I'm gonna run out of... I need to be careful here. I don't want to run out of deletions. Thank you, Danny boy, for the 5 gifted. Today's stream has been mental. 2 minutes in, we had a golden kappa. Sorry, guys. I was just manifesting that it suddenly got fixed. Right. It's time. Guys, it's time to do the missile. Here we go. Witness a ghost. I mean, witness a bloody ghost event. Parabolic microphone. I need a sound. Screw it. We'll just do this first. Okay, don't mess it up or I'll think of you differently. No, impossible. Like, definitely no way of messing this up at all. I need to get my other incense ready. Okay, there we go. Are we ever going to get the cross sound back? Yeah, I think it is a glitch. I don't think it's intended. With Faz, you kind of have to, like, guess what's a glitch. Here we go! Oh, you're a bit quick. Bang! Get wrecked! My timer didn't start. Where's the core boss? So, that didn't quite go to plan. And this isn't the best spot for it. But basically, light your incense, chuck it at that and send it. And it can often end up in that corner and hit the ghost. You can also do it with doors. The best place is probably Brownston High School. The best place is probably Brownston High School, like, front door. I think that was a core boss. Let me turn all my electronics off and watch him walk past me again. I mean, it looked like the incense ended. He was standing right there. He didn't run at me, so it must be a core boss. And he had a slight speed boost when I did my electronics. I love that we can just walk underneath Brownston. I haven't done that yet. I can't believe they added a basement to Brownston High School, everyone. I've seen it, but I haven't done it myself. But they've added a basement to Brownston High School. And now the bone searching became way easier. Because you can just look, you can just walk underneath all the rooms and look for it. Right, Justly, I guess I'll show people what you mean. After this, I'll load into Brownstone. I haven't actually tried it, but I'm pretty sure, don't you just walk under the stairs? Do you have to hold something for it? Will this get me, let's be real. Do I even have a possibility of becoming a Faz partner anyway? It is just a bug. And I'm bringing light to the bug so that they fix it. Oh, easy. Sounds. Come on, Kormos! I don't have escape the ghost during a hunt, do I? No. Okay. Are you taking the piss? Right, I need a quick wee. I'll be right back. I'll be probably up 50 seconds. I'm rapid. Phasmo lover, has anyone ever told you you're completely normal? We've got Harold. I don't know what they've done on Phasmobile. Replying to people is really awkward now. They made it so it's like you're replying in like a thread. I hate it. Luna, thank you for the 10 months. I meant Twitch Mobile, not Phasmobile. I try avoid replying on mobile. Yeah, literally. I don't use that feature. Did I just accidentally leak that Phasmobile's... Oh my god. Yeah, definitely not going to be a partner now. Yeah, no, you can actually play Phasmobile. I have seen this. But it's not on the App Store, technically, but you can technically play it. I don't know how, but I've seen that you can. That's the Nvidia thing, is it? Lux, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you so much. A whole year. Crazy that I can still tolerate still. I hope you have a good day. I swear I am like one of the only streamers in the world to get bullied every time I get a sub. I'm just going to clarify right now. This is the last time I'm going to say about it. Probably the whole week. I always wash hands at the toilet. I have my incredible soap dispenser. And I literally couldn't live without it. It's the biggest investment I've ever made. Of like £12. I always do. You just take way too long on the toilet. And there you go. And I don't respond to it normally. But you know what? I'm just going to say it now. And I'm not saying it for the rest of the bloody week. So if you say it, then just get a life. No, not in the toilet. Oh my god. No, I don't wash my hands in the toilet. Oh my days. Come here. Can you reach the sink? You know what? I don't know why I tolerate all this. I actually don't get it. Right, what is going on today? Are you taking the piss? Hayden, thank you for the 15 months Prime. You're telling me they gave me a golden kappa and then a back-to-back treasure train? I need to win as a ghost event. What am I doing? Yay! Yay! Let's go. Okay, photos. I didn't even get a ghost photo. Videos, sounds, Kormos, objectives. Let's go. Yeah. Are you taking the... Yeah, taking the piss. That means, like, are you serious? Are you for real? What the hell, man? That's what that means. Okay, let's go. Photos, video, sounds, Kormos, objectives. Get me out of here. Rain Clouds, thank you for 6 months of Prime.
Yo Casson, it's crazy how I've been subbed for 5 months only through gifted subs. W community. Have a lovely day, everyone.
That's wild. That is mental. Bro, you guys are just crazy. This is like Beda. You know Beda's been a sub for like 6 years. And I think she subbed once. I think she subbed once. Mental. Thank you, Die, for the 100 bits. Raincloud for the 6 months. Payden with the Prime. Thank you, guys. Do American accent. It was brilliant. Guys, the thing is, the reason I can do such a good American accent is because I was born in Ohio. And it's really easy for me to just go back to my roots. Big up Ohio City. My place of birth. The capital. Hannah! Give me water. Hannah, thank you. Bollocks. Hannah, you just got water all over my desk. Unmod no, I'm joking. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Legend. Only in this stream will I unmod my mods for gifting. And ban them. And you guys are mental! Paying out Kormos, wait.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Oh my god. Right, who was that?
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
Banner. Okay, guys. Nah. You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy. Introvert Danielle. Thank you so much. Danielle, wait. Pause the game. Pause the game. Yeah, I thought it was a lot at this point. 124, by the way. Mental. Thank you, Danielle, for the 5. Emily with the 5. And Miss Luck. Bloody hell, it's an influx of mods. They're all wanting to get banned. I am actually going to have no one left. I keep banning Craig. Mod Craig. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you, Emily and Miss Luck. All for 5 gifted subs. Malba with the 19 months as well. And Sammy Mantha. I was meant to be showing the brownstone glitch. I can't quit this. Burning Well will take my head off. I'll make this game really quick. Remind me before the game ends. Balls. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I lost composure. Oh, hi, Craig. I didn't realize you were here. Thank you, Emily, Introvert, Danielle, Miss Luck again, and Hannah. All for the 5. Literally hot. Three of them being mods, by the way. Malbo with the 90 months. Sammy again with the 5. And Pay with a new tier 1. Welcome to the family. Can't believe we've had a golden capper on a treasure train. And we are 2 hours in. Sorry, Craig. So one of our moderators, ex-moderators, said, funny, I thought the same. I could just about see your foreheads poking over your desk. Oh my god! I'm gonna ignore that. Oh my god! Is the Easter event back? I love how they left a little bit of Easter. Just to remind us of how amazing the event was. No, that corner is truly taking the piss. That's a great use of the word twig. Bravo. That means well done in England. Eden, thank you for the potential... Sorry, the potato, not potential. The potato! Thank you, Castle One Clips, for the heart me. Yeah, that light is taking the piss, guys. Curtsies. As you should. Right, not an Oreo. Bro started a fire. Goose Flights, thank you for subbing. I'm surprised he's not taking the tea. No way! I just went, because this game is just so brilliant, I went to go get a photo of the ghost, and because I took it mid-animation, it took a video, it took a photo instead of the EMF reading below me. So, you know what, I'll take it. Is the ghost even in this room? I don't know. Her name's Sandra. Mate, bruv, you can't do that. Oh, just piss off! Yeah, why do we say piss so much? What's actually wrong with us? We just love talking about urine. Like, hello. I think that actually counted. Imagine we get a half door open. Like, imagine. Imagine it happens. For context, that's like the rarest thing ever. Now? Oh, you're an absolute prick. You're doing things when I'm not bloody ready, mate. This is twins. How the hell is it just interacted in the garage? Or it's teleporting to me. Can't be a phantom, though. I got a photo, right? Blimey. Yeah, not a phantom. Not a wraith. Banshee? No, you're rapid. Do I not have incense? Oh my god. That's twins. That is twins, I believe. I think I'm right. Sound. Oh my days, I did not realize. I thought I brought the tier 3, but I brought the tier 0 in. The holographic sound recorder. What do I need? Sound firelight. Come on, you stupid banshee. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you out. See her trembling. Wait, I'm kind of cooking. Do we have tarots? No. What do I need? Motion will do. Sound. Bollocks. I think it's twins because it sounded a bit fast. Oh, sorry, I should have said why. I think it might be twins because it sounded a bit faster than normal and had normal line of sight speeds. Build up. So I think it might be twins, but it could be Moroi. It could be Obambo. But the reason I think twins is because stuff's been happening kind of all over the place. And they have a very large radius to throw things. Come on, mate. Either will do. Did I get a video of a file already? I did. Okay. Just the sound of that. Video of the motion. And all the crucifix. How? You may also notice as well, twins have a quite a big range for throwing things in a hunt. Hello. Lovely singing. No, not interested. Obama because it's not hunting. Might be. What's my sanity? No. Oh. No. Come back. I need the bone. Could be an age thing. It had line of sight speed, so I don't think so. Motion. Boom. Okay, I just need cursor object and bone. Jesus! Oh! It's a ghost event. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I got the translucent. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's get bone. Watching you rage about things is so validating. Oh, wow. Feet! So validating. Yeah, it's tough out here. It's for sure tough out here right now. But it's playable. It is playable. You know, I almost forgot about the jank, actually, now that you mention it. The devs were right. I don't need anything apart from to work out the ghost. It is twins, in my opinion. Let's see. I want a fast hunt. I should probably rule out ghosts. But I think it's just twins. What's your favorite ghost? My favorite ghost is... Kormos or Dayan? But I love a multi-plosion. Get your singing ass out my face. Oh, you're pissing me off. Why are your favorite ghosts the ones that require you to stand still? Oh, yeah. That's true. Just love sitting and observing. Hello? Oh my god. It is probably slow twin, but it actually feels more like an Abambo. Tom Hilton, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Thank you. That low-key feels... I could check watch. 12 minutes. Oh, I can't be asked doing the maths. Yeah, flaming. I'm not gonna lie. Although I'm suspicious of twins, that felt like a slow Abambo. So I'm just gonna. I mean, to be fair, this Abambo's been eventing like hell. That felt like mega slow. Thank you, TikTok, for the new follows. My least favorite ghost is currently a Yuri. Okay, let's just see if the hunt is 34 seconds. 24 seconds. 24 seconds. When the lights turn off, that's when the hunt's over. Obambo. Let's go! Fast Obambo is the only ghost in the game that will have a shorter hunt duration. Yeah, my Obambos are usually a nightmare to get hunts and events, so I'm really surprised at that. This one was just all over the place, apparently. Yeah, that is an Obambo. So a slow Obambo is normal hunt duration, but a fast Obambo is 24 seconds hunt duration on high hunt duration on a small map settings. So basically, the best way, I would say, if you're not very familiar with hunt duration and stuff, if you play a game with an Obambo and you sit and hide and you listen and you start a timer the moment the hunt begins, and it's slightly slow, the ghost sounds a bit slow, and you time that, and then you time a hunt where it's fast, and it ends the hunt way in a short amount of time, then when it's the fast version, then it's no Obambo. But if you want to be specific, if you've got high hunt duration on a small map, which is what most people play, it's a 30-second hunt, unless you use a curse object, and basically just take off 20%, and that's what a fast Obambo is. So for 30, the best way I do the maths, personally, is... what's 10% of 30? 3 times 2 is 6. Take it that way from 30, it's 24. 24 seconds. Brownstone Basement, thank you very much. Let's go check it out. I would have forgotten. Basically, if it sounds a bit fast... and it's also been a bit slow and a bit fast and a bit slow here and there, then just time the hunt when it's fast. And if it's slightly shorter, then it's an Obambo and not twins. Because it will only be one of those two. If it has line of sight speed build up as well, check that too. Because you could mistake it for a Hunter or a Reiju. That are normal speed or... Well, a Reiju's normal speed, and then it's fast if it's around electronics. And Hantu is fast in cold and slow and warm. Okay. We're going to Brownston High School to test out this theory that there is an hour basement. Let's see. Again, I've not done this before. This is just me running around Brownston High School and testing out the map. Let's go.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Let's have a little look around Brownstone. Wow, this map looks marvelous. Oh, is this a hiding spot over here? Well. Well. I think I lost a smudge down there. Let me know if you find it. Oh, okay, I'll have a little search. Where's the bone, though? Now, I believe you can actually leave. I'm not sure how. Oh, like that. Can't go back in, though. Okay.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Right. Let's do one more game. In fact, I've done Willow, Edgefield, and Ridgeview. I think it's time for Mega Jankapoc. I think it's time. It's a feature, guys. It's a new feature. Guys, listen up. We are currently undergoing the hardest challenge in Phasmophobia ever made. Potentially. We are doing Mega Jankapoc. Unintentionally. Now, I'm going to be honest, this is the story, okay? I was going to do Megapoc, which is the hardest challenge in Phasmo that I know of. And... yeah, it's actually a command. I was going to do Megapoc, and then they ruined the game a little bit. Crucifix sound not being able to get... you know, the media being super annoying to use, etc. So I decided, okay, we're going to have to put it on hold and do Megapoc later on. But for now, at least I can just practice whilst the game is in a weird spot. Just try using tier 1 items on Apoc 3 and see how it goes. So we started doing that. And then I kind of accidentally tripped and ended up on game 6 of Megapoc. So we are kind of cooking. But I started playing maps and we kind of started winning them in a row. So I thought, okay, let's actually... we got to game 5 and I was... game 4 or something. And I was like, okay, I kind of should at least get the overlay up. So the overlay is up. This isn't technically me starting Megapoc. Because after this, I'm just going to go back to like just practicing maps. But whilst we are kind of on a bit of a madness here. And it is the game's janky. We've started Mega Jankapoc. So that's what's on screen right now for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. We're doing tier 1 items, all maps in a row, on Apoc 3. With a perfect game. I'll say that again. We're doing Apoc 3, so the hardest settings, with the worst items, tier 1. on all maps in a row with a perfect game. So we have to use tier 1 slop. Let me find tier 1 slop. Here we go. Tier 1 slop only. Which, honestly, the sound recorder and the crucifix are some of the highlights of how bad this is. And we're doing the hardest difficulty on all maps in a row. We're currently on map 6. We're on Tanglewood. We're going Tanglewood. So, yeah. Here we go. First things first, though, I need to change my settings back to Apoc settings that I like. The tier 1 cruci is atrocious. Okay. I think tier 1 items, Apoc 3. Now, we're going Tangled. I'm still going to stick to a medium hunt duration just because I love 20 seconds. It is so... It's over so fast. Right. The reason I've left Tanglewood to this point is because I'm actually not super confident on Tanglewood. I feel like the pathing's like really bad. So I've actually left it till later on. Guys, I'm going to be honest. There is a high likelihood I lose this game. And we go back to just playing random maps. The thing that's going to be a big problem is going to be Brownston High School. Brownston High School is going to be atrocious now. Because there's like nowhere to hide. Restricted also sucks. Yeah. 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 Because you're going to have to attack the room most of the time on restricted. And you have 2 cruci burns. And they don't even cover the whole room. Even when you place 2 in some of those rooms. Especially like restricted wing. I pray I get hospital wing. Hospital wing is like 3 times better than all the other wings. It's got like so many hiding spots and a jiggle spot. All the other wings are ass. Honestly. Even male wing's ass. Male wing, female wing, and restricted wing are ass. And the middle area is also now ass because there's no jiggle spot there either. Okay, guys, let me pay out the final ghost. It was a... Obambo. That's it. Ordering wings for lunch. Thanks a lot. Did I cause that? What was the weekly cast? I'm not gonna lie, the weekly was great. The weekly was easy. Highly recommend playing it this week. Edgefield Road. Just can't use torches, basically. Get 3 evidences. Easy peasy. Okay, guys, here we go. I just want to make sure I've got the settings wrong because this is a big game. This is to set a record of 6. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I was happy to get like... I was happy to get 4 games in a row on with like point open woodwind on this challenge. So the fact we're currently on 5 is sickening for me. And I don't expect it to go on for much longer, but look, we'll see. I'm feeling good though. Like, this is what I needed going into this challenge, because this is worse than it's going to be when I actually do it properly. Because we've got jank o'clock. Right, tier 1. 15x. Hunt duration medium. Tier 1 items. Here we go. No, they haven't patched out all the jiggle spots. Jiggle spots are now a bit dodgy, though, because you've got a bit wider. You've been doing too much bench press. The chest has grown. I'm just scared of missing something. I don't think I am. I am stalling, okay? Fine, let's go. Kenny! Photo of the ghost, parabolic microphone, and incense while chasing. I don't like incense while chasing on this map. There's no long enough corridors. You can still use the Tanglewood couch, can't you? Yo, Phasma Lover, I'm going to be honest. If the mods fancy sending you for a little while or even completely, I don't blame them. Stop causing beef. Predictions? Yes. Right. No hesitation. Yeah, the mods were like waiting on me. Come on, Casson, say something. Say something. All right. Just give me the go-ahead. The mods were like hovering over the button. Just give me the go-ahead to ban him. Look, the mods are great because they hold back. I love my mods because they know that I try to be really lenient, and they already hold back till someone drives them insane, and then if I give them a go-ahead, they're like, gone. Jono, thank you for the 3 months Prime. Where's my water? There we go. Target eliminated. Eradication! We don't ban people, we eradicate them. From the chat. Not literally, but... Okay, anyway. Enough said. Let's do this. 5-minute prediction starting now. Good luck, everyone. And it's time to get the tunes on. Guys, any vibe... You know what, playing Feeling Good. I've overruled. Let's go. Here we go. This is disgusting. I feel sick. This is Apoc, yeah. We're on game 6 of Mega Jankapoc. Exclamation mark Mega Jankapoc. Oh my god, that's a mouthful. Exclamation mark Mega Jankapoc in chat if you want to know the info about what this challenge is. You know how I feel. And I'm feeling. And I'm running free. I'm not gonna lie. This method with a tier 1 video camera barely works. I think garage might be doable, but I can't see anything. Yeah, the wall's thin enough for this. All right. I just got an email for a Casson VOD, and the pic was Casson as a casserole. No, we don't talk about that. I know what you mean. We don't talk about that stream. You know how I feel. Right, juggle time. For me. Right, how's the prediction? Guys, if you haven't noticed, we have a prediction. Running. Will I beat this map or not with a perfect run? We currently have... Well, how long are we in? We're about halfway in. We have 500,000 points currently on yes. And 160,000 on no. Make sure you predict if you're on Twitch. Because why not? Why the hell not? This would I'm currently setting a PB. So whatever happens, I'm happy with how we've done. Hopefully we can beat this map too. But we shall see. We just gotta play. I take every game as it comes. You know? I forget about the previous. Just play the game as it comes. Do we get a second song? August, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Nothing's really popped up in my interest here. It's not going to be on for very long though. So let me just make this pronto. Just play this. Go on then. Tune. I can't believe this is my first Apoc game since Friday. I feel like jumping straight into this might have been a mistake. I think technically I can play 15x. This is a really unique scenario where I think I can technically play 15x without it destroying the streak. Because it's not tier 1. Because this challenge is specific items. So I could technically play Apoc 3 with tier 3 items and it not count towards this. Between the games. I'm pretty sure. Whereas with Nuke Apoc, that wasn't the case. Like, I couldn't play any 15x. Because it was any items. But this is a specific item set. So I definitely can, I think. Yeah. You definitely can, yeah. I think I can. If I wanted to. Okay, I'm going to put a firelight in. I haven't seen anything happen. I hope we don't get a really boring ghost. It's gonna be rough if it is. At least it happened on a small map though. The good thing about the current ghosts I've had is they're relatively easy to work out. But I've had bad ghosts in terms of survival. Wait, I just realised, did I go live on TikTok saying that the game is the other side? I think I did, didn't I? Oh well. I didn't change it. I might have to sit here for a bit. Gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. This is looking like nothing's happened. I'm kind of worried it's gonna be in basement. Which would suck with tier 1 equipment. Does power work when you're not in the house? Well, on this map, yeah. Because, like, you're in the house if you stand here. I don't know whether you're allowed to do this. Like, stand right on the edge. I sometimes accidentally do it. without meaning to when I'm setting up. And it would like hunt me. Yeah, it could be in bathroom or dining, to be fair. I'm kind of tempted to light a firelight. I'm going to nip to the loo before we start. It's Leo. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so much. I'm going to nip to the loo.
Nip to the loo. Nip to the loo. Nip to the loo, my darling.
Yo, Ian! What's I'm at the loo? Bro just tried to sneak in a 10 gifted. Bro tried the sneaky 10, but I got back her in time. Ian, thank you, man. Bro gifted 10 subs when I wasn't even here. Ian, thank you, man. That is unreal. Bro's like, yeah, don't want to shout out. Bro wants the sneaky subs. Okay, guys. Let's quickly... I only have limited firelights. I'm just going to light it. Go. Guys. Bowen KP as well with the 5 guys, the trains today. We've had a Golden Kappa, Treasure Train, and now another Hype Train. Level 5. Why, guys, I don't know what happens to you over the weekend. Kites, thank you for the 6 months Prime. Thank you, Captain, for the bits. Thank you, Bowen, for the 5 gifted. And Ian with the 10 still. That's mental. Maybe I should mute alerts. Actually, I haven't thought about that. Maybe, should I be muting alerts at this point or not? I don't trust this to get blown out, and I need it for an Oreo test. I did it before you went in for that reason. Bowen. Yo. What a G. Please mute it. Even the 2s are wanting me to mute. I can mute alerts. Alright. I'll mute them. I'll still read them out. I'll just be muted. Oh, nothing's happened. Oh, I don't like this. Hang on, I'm going to drop these. Move this lighter in. Pick up the full one. And take this, because I'll probably not use the other one. Right, I think we just commit. I've got a bad feeling this is in basement. If it's in basement, I'm tempted, honestly, to just wait till it leaves. I can't play basement. I can't attack the room in basement with tier 1 crucies. Okay, timer's working. Well, guys. For game 6 of Mega Jank Apoc and a new PB. Let's go. Dusty, thank you for the 16 months. Okay, that's not a good start. Very boring speed. Damn. Right, what room is that in? Oh, I think that counted. Can't believe it. It didn't see me in the hunt, did it? I can't tell where it is. Don't be a demon. There's the bone. Is it in that room? Nervous. Please be a spirit. Oh my god, it did see me. I'm so glad I incensed. It's in the basement. Oh my god, I don't believe it. It's just moved to basement. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there. I should have got a photo of the EMF. I'm a bit washed. Been a few days. It's not a spirit then. I don't trust this spot. That's the problem. Based on where the bone is. We know so far that it's not a Phantom, Rev, Reiju, Galu, Hantu, Dio, Ass, Formos. I'm pretty sure they're a bit dodgy though. Not a Myling. Definitely not a Fae. Or a Mori. I don't think so. Bambol twins. It sounded normal speeds. No Goryo either. Probably. Oh yeah, can't be a Cormos. They did a walking towards me then. Okay. If it's actually in basement, this is rough. I don't think the first one was fast. No. Yeah, can't be an Oni. Did the misform. I don't think it's Myling. It's boring. It's boring, to be honest. Hopefully not a Yuri. Another really annoying thing is that you can't use the power anymore when you've got the journal out. Puts it away now. The objective is annoying enough as it is. Guys, so the other day we had an Edgefield game and the ghost didn't leave for what was it? An hour and a half or something in the basement? Bollocks! I don't think I incensed it. I'm not doing a timer because I don't think I incensed it. I'm hoping it blows it out in a hunt. Or the end of the hunt for an easy media. Yeah, it instantly teleports back at the end of a hunt. That's the problem. That's why I'm not sure whether I incensed it or not. It might take over a minute 30 right now, but that could just be because it's lazy. This is me holding a camera. I didn't even know that could happen with the photo camera, but apparently so. How do they even do that? This isn't good. Well, honestly, on this challenge, having a ghost in the basement 2 games in a row is so bad. Especially, oh my god, this basement is awful because there's nowhere to hide. Nowhere, like, relatively consistently safe to hide. This ghost is taking the piss. Couldn't have said it. Say it louder, Twig. Say it louder. Hey, Ovo. Oh my god, I got it. Not a yokai. I did that with no timer as well. That was really dodgy, but it works. Right, it's not a spirit, and it's not a Bambo or Twins. Hunt under 3 minutes, and it's not weird speed. It's not mining, it's too loud. Yeah, this parrot is ass. So glad I got that video. At least I got one down. Oh, I've got a parrot with a microphone sound. Cool. I absolutely remember that happening. I need it to leave the basement. What about the dog bed hiding spot? That's... I've seen people make videos on the dog bed. It's actually doesn't... I don't think it actually matters about you sitting in the dog bed. It matters about you sitting behind the sofa. I don't think being in the dog bed makes any difference. In fact, if anything, you're a bit more exposed if you're in the dog bed. By the armrest is really good, though. Yeah, I did see someone do that. And the ghost came really far in and survived. He survived. In fact, I might... Oh, God. Do I test that in Mega Jank-a-Pop? Why are you in the basement? I mean, it must have changed rooms, right? I've only got 2 incenses. There's all I can do now. Like, my only option here is to sit and wait it out and hope for ghost events to get my media. Or attack. But attacking doesn't really seem like an option in this scenario. At least on Edgefield, there's somewhere to hide. On this... I mean, you could hide kind of behind the boiler, but it's awful. Yeah. Me sound? Waiting out the basement is like watching paint dry. You don't know if it's left the basement until you go down and then realize it's just changed rooms as you've gone into the basement. And it's just rough. At least I've done all my objectives. And I've got one photo of the ghost, and that's, you have to do that on this challenge. You have to get a photo of the ghost. So I've got that. I need another photo of the ghost, or a floating object, or a misform, or a shadow event, or translucent event, and a crucifix photo. I need all my videos, and I need 2 sounds. And because it's tier 1, firelight, and then probably an ambient sound, or a ghost event. I'm a bit worried, though, because this ghost has ran in here. First hunt. I want to do the sofa spot. To do the abate tests. I mean, is that mining? I don't think it is. So with tier 1 items, the difference between this and Apoc is that you can't really, unless the room is really small, like smaller than this room, like I'm talking the bathroom there, you can't really attack the room ever. Like with crucies down and just gathering stuff. Apart from just to like get a bit of media and then run away. You can't stay there. Because it will burn one crucifix and then you're cooked because it can spawn in the room somewhere and the crucifix can't cover it. Or it could also, you could have both crucies down and it could cover the room and then it could just roam out and then spawn outside the room. And when it comes to big rooms, like the basement, you got no chance. No, you can't really attack Tango Garage either. It has to be a tiny room. I rarely attacked the room doing this challenge. Yeah, I know. Sorry, I just checking Discord. Yeah, I know. You can't really attack the room, can you? When I was doing this, just random tier, like just all maps tier 1, I like never attack the room. Restricted, you kind of have to. That's my concern. I feel like restricted is going to be a tough one. And Brownston High School now is awful. You're going to have to stand in a classroom. I think the method is stand in a classroom with a really good hiding spot, like a chair in the corner or something. But, like, some rooms just don't have any of that. Like, actually don't know what I'm going to do in, like, a lot of scenarios. What's your thumb doing? You know, just entering my hands. Do you never do that? Entering other fingers? I hadn't actually noticed that. What the hell is that? Why does my thumb do that? Quantum tunneling thumb. Why is it as long as all the other fingers? No, to be fair, it isn't. When it's here. Wait, is the thumb... Okay, I do think the thumb elongates. No worries, Em. Oh, my days. Guys. This might be a scenario of standing and waiting for it to leave the basement. I don't think I can attack the basement. 2 incenses. The problem with this challenge is you've got to be mega patient. You can't rush anything with tier 1. And it will, unfortunately, involve a lot of waiting. Did they fix the LOS of the tiny table in the living room? I don't know, actually. I haven't tried it. I think you still die. I think it's to do with your character wideness. I think you're too wide now to be guaranteed to loop it around that table. Okay, I'm going to leave this stuff here. Dub change, am I right? W change. So now when you do jiggle spots as well, you sometimes get stuck. Like, it's really scary now. You get stuck whilst doing it. It's happened to me a few times. Okay, I'm gonna put some motion sensors around. Realistically, I need to put some motion sensors in the basement as well. No, this is not ideal. I'm gonna set up a video camera as well because I might get the Yuri ability on the basement door. I don't want to miss that. Although, at this point, it's probably already done it and broken the door. And I'm probably screwed. Guys, we have a really funny message coming in that I'm going to have to read out to the class. How do you feel that the thumb in the game is taller than you? That might need a repeat. Let me say it again. How do you feel that the thumb in-game is taller than you? Now that, my friends, is top-tier banter. A tier. A++. Hilarious. Mod them. Right. There's hands and body parts now. Yes, clean. Best update ever. I feel like this sort of stuff with the animations, I think the only people that like this sort of stuff are game developers. Like, they probably think it's really cool. But as players, we don't care. This is like a game developer, like... This is like a game developer thing. Where they all really like it. And they're kind of like their views like skewed because they're like all their mates also think it like it's really interesting, but like in the reality, no one likes it. And after all the backlash of the animations, they still stand by it. No, they will. I don't see them reverting it. I really don't see a world in which they revert it. I think they'll just try and fix it. I don't think they'd revert it. Bree, thank you for the tier 3 sub for 7 months. Huge! Tier 3 sub. Mental. Do I put that there? I want to see both doors. I got to move motion sensor into the basement, and then we're going to have to sit and wait. There's an angel. Jack TV, thank you for 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Is the Mare and Yuri ability glitched? I don't think the Mare ability's glitched. But the Yuri is. I mean, no, the Yuri can still do its ability, but if it does its ability, it breaks the door and then can't do the ability again. Can it still close that door, though? I actually don't know the specifics. Like, if it does, if a door just never moves, could it be like a sign that it's a Yuri? Yeah, the main reason why people don't like the animations is because of the like, if the animations were there, but everything worked how it should, like, you could still take a photo at the same speed, you could still get a video, and nothing disappeared. Everything was as fast as it was before, but there were animations. No one would care, and I don't think anyone would. I think people would be like, oh, nice animations, and then move on with their life. But would like still like the game as much as it was before. Abby, thank you for the trim check. Oh, that is not. Oh, hello. Customization animation, the same update because they didn't want to bother redoing the animations with new characters. I don't think it's possible to simply toggle off animations. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's smiling. Sounds too loud. This might be a bit risky. I'm doing one hunt over here. It does path up here a lot though. Ghost event. I probably should have brought my camera down. I mean, I could technically get my media by sitting at that table and then going down and just trying to get a ghost event and then leaving constantly. Okay, I'm going to put my video camera... Might put it... Thing is, if it closes that door, it's a nightmare. But I guess it's probably left the basement if it does close that door. I'm not gonna lie, I actually think that event just helped you suss out Yuri. What, because the door didn't slam? The door shut from the event, right? I'm not sure. Go on, explain. I can look back. Yeah, it can't be a shade, at least. I heard a door. It's moved. I'm hearing it. Maybe not. That means the event was the first time the ghost shut that door, meaning it's probably not a Yuri. Oh, because it probably would have done the ability on that door. By now. Oh, of course, because when it events... When the ghost events... It slams all the doors and then it doesn't slam them again after that. Which means that the door hasn't been slammed. But, I mean, what if it's just not slammed that door? Because it's just not done its ability on it. What if it's just not... What if it's just not done its ability? Or what if it's only done it on the fridge downstairs? What if it's done on the fridge downstairs or the other fridge? Because there's two down there, aren't there? So, I don't know. Or the breaker as well. The breaker, I think, is down there. There's like 3 options down there, isn't there? Do you use a video filter? I do for these sort of games, yeah. Oh, really, Just So? You think the ability only applies to the door at the top of the basement? I mean, that's useful info. If that's the case, that'd be huge. Okay, I'm going to put one motion there and one in here, just in case it does move rooms. If it ends up in this room, I can incense it as soon as I walk in. Wait, I should probably grab my cruci, actually. Yeah, it's a thought, just could definitely be wrong. Yeah, I know. Useful info, though. Dime. Thank you for the 11 months. Prime. It's a miling go out. Trust me, bro. You know me. Do I? I'm gonna keep this in here. Not gonna accidentally light any of them. Okay, let's I don't know about a sound sensor downstairs. I want to do that in case I get in there. Light switch. I'm gonna go back in and place these first. How big? I haven't actually tested how big this sound sensor is. Yeah, it's pretty awful, isn't it? Oh, wait. It goes bigger. It covers the whole... Hey, this is great. These are pretty good. Is Casson a gnome or a Keebler elf? I don't know what that is. My name is not Norman. Guys. This is what I think. B Sweats, thank you for the 3 months Prime. I'm gonna go in and move the sound sensors. Chill, brother. I don't think I was close enough. Okay, that's good. Let's move the sound sensors. I need to move one downstairs. Can these get knocked over? There must be a downside to these. Or is it just the... It's literally just the range. I say hi to my little Casson gnome every time I enter this map. Hi Casson, how's the yard today? I hope you don't. Oh my god! You taking the piss? No, I don't think that recorded. Because, you know, it was invisible. Just what I wanted. Mate, I actually have such a rough time on Tangle when it ends up in the basement. That door's closed. Oh, it was from the event. No, it wasn't. That must be... No, that was me. Show me a sign. Come on, man. get the... I didn't. Oh, I gotta run! I got my 2 photos. If it moves upstairs, we're good. Nah, it wasn't too risky because it went on the other side of the room. I got my photo and then ran. So it wasn't going to spawn on top of me. Okay. If it hasn't moved rooms, could it be a Goryo? I think it started upstairs and then moved downstairs after one hunt. And I've been here since. Yeah, I do believe it started in dining room. And then moved to the basement. And now, because this game is this game, it's not left the basement. Unless... I'm having a chicken quesadilla. Oh! I'm jealous! What am I having for dinner? I am going to cook. Either some... No, I had chicken for lunch. But maybe a steak. I've got a steak sitting around. I bought like 5 days ago. Alright, I'm going to unmute alerts because we're just going to be sitting here now. GG. At least there were quite a few light switches downstairs. Set your cheat engine game speed to 200%. Okay. My cheat engine game speed. You having anything with your steak? Have some chips. Americans will love that. Chips. Chips. Some real salty chips. Some triple baked chips. How confident are you on Goryo, Cassie? Pretty confident. I'd be very surprised if the ghost was in the basement first hunt, ran instantly up the stairs so I could hear it straight away, it do the hunt and then event me after the hunt as well. That would mean it would have started at the top of the stairs at the start of the hunt, ran around, teleported back to the room at the top of the stairs, wandered out and then evented twice. Nah. I think it moved. By the way, Americans, slash Canadians, I guess. When I say chips, I mean fries. My name is not Kathy. My name is not Kathy. Kathy is short for Catherine. And I can tell you now, my name is not Catherine. And it's definitely not Cassandra. Yeah. In the UK, it's crisps. In the US, it's chips. But we call them fries too. Quesadilla. Please, please, I'm begging you, don't put ideas into people's heads, because I don't want to go into fan art and see another image of me on a casserole. Or a pizza. I don't know why someone made an image of my face in a Domino's pizza box. Catfish. What do you mean casa taco? The heck? How long have you been on Twitch / YouTube? I've been on Twitch for... oh my god, nearly 8 years. And then YouTube for quite a lot of years as well. I mean, technically I started YouTube in 2016? Maybe 2017. So 9 years. I've been making videos since I was 9. And unfortunately, I don't have... I used to make Nerf gun wars. And they were so funny. But they have been corrupted. And I'm not just saying that. They've actually... I'll tell you what happened. I made the videos on my dad's old Mac. And then he moved all of the stuff to a hard drive, but I never exported any of the projects. I think I could maybe recover them, because I need the project file and the original media files. I need to put them together in old iMovie, but I don't know whether that will work anymore. I need a technician. But honestly, if I could get those videos together, that would be incredible to watch. Me at like 10 years old, I only ever let my... I made these Nerf gun wars, right, with my sister, and I'd say I have to win. Like, I wouldn't ever let her win. Like, she'd always end up... Like, I made her, like, roll down the stairs after I shot her with a Nerf gun. I was such a prick. I'd be like, I have to win, like, I'm winning. I was such a horrific older brother. I pretend... Oh my god. I pretend, oh my god, I pretend that a shoe polisher was a grenade. I like chuck it at her and then she'd like explode. I also made haunted videos. I made horror films. I think I made them on like a... It might be like an iPhone like 3 or something. iPhone 4. Or did I make them on an actual video camera? I might have made them on a video camera actually. Right. I waited like an hour and a half the other day on Edgefield for the ghost to leave the basement. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here. This is the problem with Phasmo basements. Phasmo basements are like a magnet. The ghost walks in the basement and then it's stuck. No, it could be a mare. Should I be on the bottom bit, actually, to check for light switch? How does this work? Because I'm hearing motion sensor in the basement whilst looking at the other floor. But will I only hear things if I'm looking at this floor? On this? I never really deeped it. So I'm not hearing anything on the sound sensor. You hear stuff no matter what floor you're looking at. How have I not heard a single interaction? I've only heard the motion set. It's because my AC's on. Maybe it's because I'm not standing next to this. You hear stuff no matter what floor you're looking at. Why have I not heard anything? I've not heard an object throw. I've not heard a light switch. I've not heard a door open. Hello? I can't change my game on TikTok. I don't think you can change it when you're live. Which is real good feature. Or can I? Anyway, I've just realised I probably should stop being live on TikTok right now. It's getting quite late. How do you do it, Twig, on Studio? I normally end on TikTok at 7. Live info. Oh! No way! Oh, there you go, guys. Thank you, Twig. Well, it's bad timing because I'm leaving anyway. TikTok, if you want to watch, come to Twitch. People are a little bit interesting on Twitch, but come see them anyway. They might like you. It depends. If your name's like, I don't know, Bob No Scope 360 123 69 67 dab or something, then you might get a bit of an interesting response. But yeah, TikTok, have an amazing one. Come to Twitch. Come join the family. I love you. Also, if you come to Twitch, put a 481 in chat. And a follow will get a shout out. Go on then, on Twitch. Love you. Have a great evening. And I'll see you tomorrow at 4 PM. I am live on TikTok because I want people to join the Twitch family because you guys are goated. That's why. Thank you, KC, for the follow. I came to Twitch from YouTube because you didn't read YouTube chat. Noted. I'm going to be more honest. If you're watching on YouTube, it's more of like a put up and enjoy the stream rather than an interaction thing. I don't really... I'm so bad at multitasking. I'm a bit hyper-focused on 1 or 2 chats at a time, let alone 3. Let alone 1, really. Also, a lot of people come from YouTube to Twitch for the music. You don't get music on YouTube. I'm honestly an awful multitasker. Like, I shouldn't be a streamer. We still mod YouTube. I've still got the chat. So if someone is outrageous, I can see it. And I do read YouTube chat sometimes when Twitch pisses me off, right, guys? Which is not very often at all. I never thought that I'd actually go live on YouTube, to be honest. But I ended up doing it mainly because I want to have permanent VODs to look back at and for people to watch. Because I'm going to be honest, YouTube, you are goated for watching back VODs. Like, especially if you have like YouTube Premium or something. It's great. Watch no ads. Watch the YouTube. It's just a better experience rewatching, for sure. Twitch VODs are a bit funny to watch back. This ghost is never going to leave. I'm... Oh my god. I can't wait forever. Right. Bob no scope 360 123 6967 dab. First time chatter. Invaz, thank you for the follow. Aileen, thank you for the follow. Right, who's done this? Someone made the exact name I said wouldn't be taken seriously. You like the state of Phasmophobia right now? Because I asked Maddox and he said that he didn't like the game right now. It's been in better states. Like, it's not as bad as it was when character customization first came out. It's better than that. It's playable. It's just annoying. It's frustrating. Little things build up and get really annoying. Like invisible video camera and sound recorder and parabolic and spirit box. Like... No cruisy sounds. It's, you know what? The main thing is I can completely understand bugs. It's just the speed of which they're fixed. It's like... It's like... dragging a rock up a hill. It's like... Come on. Please. Are we nearly at the top yet? Are you finally going to fix this stupid ass bugs? It's mainly how long it takes them to fix normal, like, really basic stuff. I don't think they read the comments anymore. I don't know if they read their TikTok comments anymore. That was a sound sensor. I haven't heard a single sound sensor do anything. Apart from ambience. Is it because it's on the stairs? Is it not? It says basement. No, it should be counting basement. Oh my god, guys, I might have to go in. The thing is, if it leaves, I think I can get my media really quick. And then well, oh no, but I can't test Oreo. Really? I can't test Mare. I can't test anything. Ted, thank you for the gifted sub to... I can name a few people that could have gone to instead of Bob No Scope 360 1236967 dab. Who's also getting monitored, by the way, for suspicious activity. But thank you for the gift, Ted. Are you switched from predictions in YouTube for no ads? Do you not get ads on YouTube? Or is it because you have premium? I think you do get ads on YouTube, but they're not as invasive. I have to say, I feel like if you watch a lot of YouTube, I feel like YouTube Premium is the one subscription I probably couldn't live without. Oh, well, apart from maybe like, you know, electricity. But you know what I mean? Like stuff that isn't like essential. I think YouTube's probably the one I would never want to stop having. YouTube Premium. I guess you could use AdBlock, right? Yeah, true. Can you get that on the YouTube app though? Also, being able to watch YouTube whilst having your phone off at night, like just turning the screen off. Oh. Or like having it in the corner whilst you're doing something else. Oh. They really try and get you. I really tried to not get YouTube Premium for a long time, and it got to the point I was getting so many ads that I was like, I am wasting so much of my life sitting in the ads, and I'm getting more and more frustrated. If electricity is a subscription, I like to unsubscribe and use the free version. Yeah, true. I'm kind of tempted to move back to a one PC setup, to be honest, because one, the heat it generates with two running, and two, the electricity. It's, I honestly didn't even like think that it would use so much electricity. It's double. Can I have the PC you're getting rid of? Well, giveaway? No, I don't know. I don't know. I'm tempted. It's so annoying to deal with. Like, there's so many really annoying things with using a dual PC setup that I didn't realize would be. I think the negatives outweigh the positives. Yes, you have a game only running on your computer, on one computer completely dedicated, but it's actually really annoying. Like, having both your keyboard and mouse connected, having the audio is a nightmare. Having the audio work is one of the most annoying parts. I'm not gonna lie. If I were to do it again, I probably wouldn't dual PC. But I've kind of got a good setup now running. It's still really annoying, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, audio is the most infuriating part. Mouse and keyboard is not too bad. I use... what's it called? What do I use? Synergy. That's the one. I use Synergy. It basically connects both your computers, and then you can use your keyboard and mouse on both at the same time. Like, switch between. It's really good. It's the best one I've found. It's not left the base. This is actually mental. Like, how long's this game been? This is what's so bad about basements on any single room floors. It's like Bleasdale attic. I don't think it's even possible to leave the attic. Edgefield basement, Tanglewood basement, Ridgeview basement. They just never leave. Oh yeah, I've got a watch. I forgot. It's been... Eh? That's it. Oh, 1 hour and 24 minutes. That makes more sense. Casey, thank you for the tier 1. Legend. Becoming a sub to the channel. Thank you, Casey. Thank you. I've been an hour and a half and it's not switched. Okay, so one thing I could do. Let me just think logically about this. What do I need that is essential for going downstairs? Video of Salt. Video of an object thrown. I can't really get Salt. Well, it's like dipping in and out of the basement. And then I could get a video of the ghost in a hunt. And then a video of an object thrown downstairs. But that's not guaranteed. Sound-wise, I could just sit in and wait. I mean, a crucifix is not an option. Crucifix out. Crucifix video is not really an option. Because I can't sit in the basement. I could get a video of the soul. Not really. I could get a video of the ghost in a hunt, but that's risky as well and might not even happen. I could get a video of an object throw. Again, not guaranteed. If this was upstairs, one event. Soul, object throw. Or even event, object throw. Sounds, one ghost event, one ambience. But I haven't even considered, I don't know what the ghost is. Not a shade. I don't know what the ghost is. Door movement after hunt. Yeah, that's like... It's not guaranteed, though. No, I don't think it's a Goryo. Could be a Polty. I've heard nothing get thrown, but could be a Polty. How am I not hearing anything? I don't get how I've heard not one object throw. Is tier 1 like reduced in volume or something? I'm in a decently lucky situation that I have got both my ghost photos. My ghosts leave the basement. How is this not a Goryo? My ghosts don't leave the basement. It's not a Goryo because it evented me twice at the start. And hunted up from upstairs. So, what I was saying before was that unless it is possible if I walked in and the ghost roamed out of the basement. The Goryo roamed out the basement, which by the way it hasn't done for the last hour. Roamed out the basement that second, spawned in the dining room, did the hunt, then teleported back to the basement, roamed out of the room again, and then evented twice. And then stopped roaming out the basement for the rest of the game. Alternatively, it started in the dining room, hunted there, did 2 ghost events, and then roamed to the basement and stayed there. I think it'll be 1 room change. Or it might be more than 1 room change if I left now. Because it might have changed rooms at the beginning. Here and here. whilst I was setting up and then moved to the basement and then never left. I can hear the sound sensor all the time. That's the... You're hearing the motion sensor. I've not heard anything on the basement. How? It's on the stairs. But it says basement. I also... The other problem with going to the basement is I don't know what the ghost is. And I can't test for anything. I can't test for Mare. Can't test for Oreo. Can't test for... Well, Yuri. I don't even know if it's not on a bake yet. I would think as well that the ghost start, like, you know how the ghost can sometimes start the game on a different floor? Glitch through the floor. I would think that. However, because it evented after the hunt twice, and I opened the door ages before, it would have run back to its room by the time I went in anyway. Which would have been the basement. I don't think it's a Gorio. I think it's just never leaving the basement. I mean, if you think about it, it has to do a long roam. I mean, how has it not done a long roam? How? I've had that. I've had the Gorio and Edgefield garage poop in the master bathroom sink. Yeah. You notice it a lot when you do speedruns on Ridgeview. Especially because you'll go in. And if you place salt around the table, you may notice sometimes that the salt gets stepped in. But then the ghost spawns upstairs or in the basement. That is because the ghost is falling through the floor or being above that floor when you first open the door. And then it's roaming back to its favourite room before the hunt starts. That's been a glitch for ages. Yeah, have you ever noticed, Twig, when you're doing speedruns and you place salt around the table? It will walk in the salt, on one of the salts, for example, at the back, and then it will spawn in, like, master bedroom upstairs. And it won't be a Wraith or Phantom. I do have that burning. I've got a motion sensor there at the top of the stairs. Are you sure it's not in the wall? No, because it's setting off the motion sensor constantly. Watching this will work in a nuclear power plant, providing the power for the second PC, lol. Wow. Thank you, Norwegian. powering the second PC. Slurber? Yo. We're waiting on the ghost to leave the basement. I don't think it's ever going to happen. Leave! The only reason I don't think it's a Goryo is because of the events after. How could it event twice after that hunt? It wasn't like instantly after. It was like, what, like 15 seconds after? This is our first game of the day. I've been here for an hour and 34 minutes and it's not left the basement. This was my fear in my no evidence perfect run streak. Was when we had a Goryo in this situation. Or it could have been any other ghost like it currently can be right now. It could even be a Polty. I'm not even going to lie. It was throwing quite a lot. Let's have a look. I'm doubtful on Wraith and I'm doubtful on Demon. And I'm doubtful on Mimic. Yeah, Goryos are the only ghosts, I believe, that don't have a 2-second rule when they roam to another room. So, Goryos, so normal ghosts will roam out their room to another room, wait at least 2 seconds, and then roam back. Whereas a Goryo, I believe, has the possibility of roaming and then instantly going back. No stops. Which is a really useful way, actually, of working out Goryo. I'm going to probably lose to getting the ghost wrong here. I might do all this, get media, and then it would be an awful ghost. You know what's the worst part about this? Is it can't do a Yuri ability. Because that door's been shut from an event. So I've broken the door. And I've broken all the doors here. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So the only doors that can work right now are that one and that one. That one and that one. And the front door. Wait, no. There are 2 doors that could... 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's probably 4 doors that can work for a Yuri ability. I've not heard I haven't heard anything. I don't think the sound sensor's working. I've not heard an object throw. I've not heard a light switch. I've not heard a door move. I've heard nothing. I think we have to move it. Just not put it on the stairs. Oh boy. And I like my boys playing hard to get. And I like... Okay, right. Okay. Puddle Duck, thank you for the 10 months. The odds of it spawning on a cruise if I bring them down is like 50%. That's not good. I can't really take cruises down and just hope. Please don't run here. Ellie, thank you for the 3 months prime. Bringing bloody 2 down, mate. I'm stuck! You heard an Apoc misstep? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I've ever identified that. Via audio, only ever via visual. I don't think I trust it. Are you taking the piss? It's moved. Now. No! I am the unluckiest person alive. I had to hold and not smudge. Oh my god, it's actually moved. I can't believe this. What are the odds of that? I swear that's in the code somewhere. What are the odds of that? I swear at this point. Ginger, thank you for the prime for the first time. And Gage for the 15 months. This happens to me too often for it to not be a feature. Tell me that was a light switch. Tell me that was not a light switch. Okay, this is good. Right, I'm going to need a ghost event. What can I get? Translucent, that's it. Or misform. Any ghost event sound. Not misform sound. Okay. Don't do this. Chloe, thank you for the 11 months. Yeah, one smudge. Come on, event me. Nah, I did a yokai test earlier, but I might do another one. I'm getting ready to place the salt. I need the candle down for an Oreo test when it events me. That's why I've got the candle on. Come on, event me. Better not move downstairs. Swift, thank you for the 15. Oh wait, yeah, I don't even need to do that. Sorry, I'm an idiot. I can just light it. Don't know what I'm talking about. Okay. My God. Nice. Don't want to waste all my matches. Should have done a mare test there. Okay, I don't need any photos. I need one video, object throw, 2 sounds. Yeah, I brought a second matchbox. We're chilling. This is probably going to be a Yuri Jin problem. Come on, do another event. What can I get video-wise? I can get anything other than shadow ghosts. Can I get translucent or solid ghost video? Got some good media, though. Don't know what the ghost is. Can you believe it took an hour and a half for it to leave the basement? The ghost is taking the piss is what it... Yo, Twig is addicted to this new phrase. It's like when a baby learns mama. And they just keep spamming it. Right, come on! I feel good now that it's left the basement. I feel way better. Show me a sign, show me a sign. You're actually using it correctly, yeah. It'd be so clutch if this thing events, solid ghost event, get the sound, I place a candle down, it instantly blows it out. I know it's an Oreo, I've got my video, I've got a sound, and then it leaves it in ambience as well. Oh my god, I'd marry it. No, the ghost can change rooms when you're in the house. Did it spawn in the... please tell me it's not moved back. Nah, it's not. Come on. Show me a sign, show me a sign. Show me a sign. Show me a sign. Oh, I like my boys playing hard to get. And I like my men all incompetent. I swear they choose me, not choosing them. Amen. But he's stuck in my head today. I can't lie. Oh. True British test. What's longer, a nip or a pop? Pop. I'm gonna pop to the shops. I'm gonna nip to the loo. Nah, pop. Pop's longer. Ambience, 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 ambience. Another light switch. I love you. Amen. I don't need to worry about mare test. Oh my god, I hate this ghost. I'll switch matches. Please just let me be. Just do an event. I'm gonna pop out. You always say I'm gonna pop out in England. Gonna pop to Tesco. I'm gonna nip to Tesco. Nah, mate, you're just getting a meal deal. Show me a sign, show me a sign, show me a sign. I would do it. You go like, right. This is like what my mum would do. Be like, right, I'm off to Tesco. Do you need anything? Right, I'm gonna nip to Tesco. Right, I'm gonna pop to Tesco. I need to be 100% sure this isn't a myling. I don't think it is. I thought just then it was hunting. That's why I was like, hmm? But it was not. It's really hard to tell myling when you don't have tier 3 power and you can't see the ghost at all. You have to base it on what's getting chucked. Oh my god. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, don't do that! Bollocks. Okay, this is my opportunity. Heart rate rising. Is it just sounds? Just sounds. It's in this room. Not mining. We blew it out. That spawned there. I'm running out of firelights for this. Oh, but there's another one. Didn't count. One ambience firelight. Wait for it. I'm relighting them when it gets closer. It only does the Oreo ability when it can actually hunt you. Blown one out. Spawn in this room now. It blew both out. Oh my god, it's an Oreo. I just need to leave. Wait, no, I need one more sound. I need one more sound. I need one more sound. Anything other than talking? I had barely any firelight left. Where's my sound recorder? I can't check my inventory. I've got the sound recorder on me. I left my crucie. Oh. Legends. End. Yes! Oh my heart. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, right. I can't believe that. That might be the most stressful Tanglewood game I've ever played. I have spent 2 hours and 6 minutes in this game. Objectives done. Photos done. Video done. Sounds done. Guys, it definitely blew it out within 20 seconds, didn't it? Yes. Watch it back. I could watch it back to be sure. Why not? What's the harm? Why not? Oh, wait. When did I like this? Hang on, I'm going to start a timer myself. Blow it out. I'm running out. Yeah, I lit that one first. Wait, this is good. Hang on. Oh, there's another one. Wait, did I move it? No. Did I unlight it? Please. I lit it! I lit it! Wait. No, wrong one, wrong one. Oh, balls. Didn't count. Aren't you? I'm not there yet. This is the one. It blew both out. Lit. Okay, that's definitely the one. Yeah. Oh my god, it's an Oreo. I wasn't wrong. Come on! Thank goodness for that. Oh my god. Give it to me. Wait. That game was incredible. It's so rare I pull this out, but I'm pulling it out. That was incredible. Okay, wait, let me just check. Photos. 2 ghost photos. Videos. Sounds. Skip. Go. Bone? I picked it up. I picked it up. We're chilling. Don't tell me I forgot to pick it up, you absolute prick.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
There it
ready
is.
for you.
Okay. I didn't land it, but let's go. Unreal. We are on map 7 of Mega... It did 2 abilities. It did 2 abilities. 17 room changes. My big ass. But to be fair, it probably... You know what happened? It probably... Sorry, I didn't mean to say big. That was a bit weird. It probably changed rooms or loads before I went in. Then it moved to the basement and then didn't change rooms for an hour and a half. And then changed a bunch of rooms. Because it changed rooms all over after it left the basement. The basement, I'm telling you, is a magnet. It's so hard to pull apart. But once you do, you're good until you get close to it again. And then it's stuck there again. Oh my god, what a game.
For the believers.
I can't believe, in the state of the game, we're on map 7 of Mega Jankapoc. Mega Jankapoc. Map 7. I wasn't expecting to even start a streak during this challenge. I'm so glad that Oreo test worked, because if it didn't, I probably would have gone Yuri. Mental, man. I need a break. Mate, I need a dancing queen. Let's pay out, shall we? Thank you, Twig. Guys, thank you all. That was a mental game. I played 1 game. I was meant to play, like, maybe 2 or 3. Apoc 3. We are doing Willow Street tomorrow. Let's update the overlay. I can't believe we're at Willow. I also can't believe that I went down into the basement to move the sound sensors. I stepped out and then it followed me into the dining room. My current's wrong. 1 game away from being halfway. Man, I can't get my hopes up here, guys, because this challenge is awful. Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna try my best, but this challenge is insanely hard, especially with Jank. And the broken cruci, that's huge. That's so annoying. Getting that extra sound. I have done every map tier 1 Apoc 3, but not in a row. In fact, when I did all maps tier 1 Apoc 3, it was before the game was janky. Way before then. It was back in October. When I finished it. And I was like, I feel like doing all maps in a row is impossible. So the fact that we're nearly halfway on our basically first attempt of even putting the overlay up. I'm absolutely ecstatic about. Because this gives me hope that this is possible. Now, we haven't done Restricted, Maple, Prison, Bleasdale. I mean, some awful maps. Not to mention Brownston High School, which is by far probably the worst map. Now, it would have been alright pre this update with the stalls, but not now. Oh my god. Turn it up! You are the dancing queen. Right. Thank you for watching, everyone. I am paying out now. Congratulations, believers. Legends for believing in me. I'll be back tomorrow at 4 PM for more of this. Surely Willow can't be as bad as this, right? I'm so glad I kept checking Oreo, because I knew Oreo's one of those ones in tier 1 where you have to do it before the firelights will run out. Right. I love you all. Have an amazing evening. I'll see you tomorrow. Subscribe to the YouTube. Follow the socials. Thank you, James, for the gifted. And oh my goodness. Thank you for the insane trains today. They have been mental. Thank you to the lurkers, the new followers, and everyone. And enjoy the Golden Kappa hype train while you can. Golden Kappa remote while you can. See you tomorrow, everyone. I love you.